What's up, Nestie Besties, Owlettes, and Deputies? We are live right now. They're not making us wait this week. Get right into it.
We got that new patrol area. Hey, backseaters, welcome back to another Friday night of Live on Patrol. It is the 4th of July. What's more, it's a Friday. It's a Friday.
Yes, it is.
And I see a lot of Wisconsin fireworks going off. What's that group there behind 175 Charles they were talking about?
Yeah.
We're going down actually to a large group that are macing each other.
Did he say macing? A large group is macing?
But I have a little trivia question for you backseaters.
Oh, trivia, okay.
You too, Pat. You ready?
Ready.
You know the 4th of July doesn't always fall on a Friday. You know that, right?
Correct.
7 days in a week, and depending on the cycle of the calendar. So, guess, when do you think the last 4th of July on a Friday was? And this is like Jeopardy.
Well, I've got my guess, and it is just a guess.
Yep, because normally you'd guess like 7 years, right?
So, my guess would be
2014.
Really?
2014 was the last time. Yes, we're not being shot at, folks. We're just experiencing fireworks on our left and our right. It's 9:15 in the St. Louis city. And as for those of you that know what goes on in Minneapolis on the 4th of July, we do have a crew available to assist in Minneapolis. But hopefully our crew is going to take care of problems here first. We don't have many large gatherings anymore, though, because St. Paul got rid of their fireworks.
We have, okay, we're going through red lights.
Sad.
no large official gatherings.
Hello,
now
deputies.
Unofficial, yeah.
Please clock in by hitting the like button. We'll record your
I don't know who that
attendance.
guy in Hudson is, but he's got to be making a fortune.
For sure.
How's it look right? I got a green arrow here. Good?
Yeah.
All right, let's go, let's go.
I'm going down to 808 Aurora here where this call is. Supposedly 200 kids shooting fireworks at each other.
Uh-oh, shooting fireworks at each other.
Bear mace.
Oh, boy.
That's not really very 4th of July-ish, bear mace, do you think?
No, it's not. That's rather unpatriotic, in my opinion.
That's the sound of the beast. That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast. That's the sound of the police.
Yeah.
There's some aerials.
Some fireworks up ahead, man. Holy mackerel. I almost got to go up and just get a picture of
We
them.
are live on patrol in St. Paul, Minnesota.
Keep in mind, anything that shoots up in the air and blows
the
up is
Ramsey
illegal in
County
Minnesota.
Sheriff's Department.
But it is legal in Wisconsin. It's across the freeway.
And we are responding to something. I think it's people macing each other. Is where we're going now.
Yeah, it was the other side of the freeway.
Please make sure you have your bulletproof sports bras on.
So,
keep your wings inside the vehicle.
Years, Minneapolis has experienced not just firework displays, but people shooting fireworks at each other.
Very dangerous.
And shooting fireworks at the police officers. Last year when Daryl and I were over there, they were throwing large mortars right at our feet.
For the most part, the crowd is breaking up, going all separate ways down here.
There we go. Fireworks. Now, it's really hard to say how to approach this because, to be honest with you. What's up? What's up?
Got a good show coming,
What's
I'll bet.
going on?
Okay, okay. Hey, what's going on, fellas? Come on now. Come on.
In front of the camera there, you can display your 4th of July outfit. Right here, right here. Right here. No, 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 no. No, not that part.
All right, now you're going to see yourself. You're going to see yourself in that.
Not the bottom.
That's not very modest.
Look.
Uh-oh.
We'll be back.
That
We'll
is
be
not
back.
very modest,
Yeah, I just-
young
That's about to go
lady.
off on your left.
What is?
Fireworks.
Yeah, it's right
How
there,
far
Bob.
left?
You don't see it?
About 5 feet.
Is it gonna
There's a
blow up my
firework on
face?
fire.
Maybe.
Is it
It's right
big or
there.
little?
He doesn't see
Can't
it.
tell. Hello.
Bob. Wake up, Bob. Come
So
on,
this
Bob.
is what it's come to.
Whew.
You got a city like Hudson 20 miles away that everybody can run to and get fireworks.
Oh my goodness.
Tell them to shoot one. Shoot one!
Go ahead and shoot.
I want to see you.
You're on Facebook. Go ahead and shoot.
YouTube.
You're on Facebook.
You're on YouTube. Go ahead and shoot.
Kids like, what's
No.
Facebook?
No, you're on YouTube.
We want you to shoot. We're going to get you on video. Shoot. All right, here we go. Shoot it. Shoot it.
He's like, no. No.
How's it going?
It's okay for the kids.
100%.
Absolutely.
100%. 100%. Thank you. 100%.
All right. Take care.
It's good to shoot. You can... Hi, how's it going, ladies? Good to see you. Well, there's a lot of activities on Friday the 4th of July.
Yeah. We're going to have a good night tonight, I think. On patrol.
Very, very.
So we do have a community tab post from Ms. Syria. We do. An hour ago, it says, hello, just giving a quick update. We've been very busy since I just arrived here in beautiful Syria. I will go into more details about what I've been up to and my experience so far in upcoming videos. I just ask for a bit of patience with the lack of content as I adjust to the life here. I am filming things, but I have not had any time to edit and upload, reply to comments or DMs or even cameos. I will have some content out soon, inshallah. I miss you guys. Pictured me enjoying Syrian-style coffee on a beautiful day in the valley areas of Syria. I know, I need new clothes. LOL. I'm working on it. I know I look tired in this picture, and it's because I'm very exhausted from all the lifestyle changes, but they are challenging and actually healthier than my sedentary, fast food-laden diet.
Good. Wonderful. How are you doing?
Okay.
It is hot.
Okay.
Yes, we do. What's your name? Michelle. Nice to meet you.
Tracy TX left a comment. Hey Chantal, wish you could go live soon. I know you're enjoying yourself. Aussie girl, hello beautiful Chantal, and Scapegoat Beauty Bite. Okay.
I think you should.
All right, that's our update. She's busy.
There you go.
I don't know what's up with this picture.
Thank you. Thanks,
You
Michelle.
take care.
I don't know what's up with that picture. It looks like very bad quality. I don't know. All right. That's our update from Chantal. Okay.
No. Oh, they got me.
Yeah.
Bob, don't joke about that. What are you, nuts? Olga? I don't know. I'm not convinced. Sorry. Okay.
What's going on there? Best Steakhouse? How's it going?
Yeah, she's at a very exclusive spa. A weight loss and healthy spa. That's what she's doing right now.
All right, now go arrest somebody.
Let's go arrest somebody. Okay. She has that watery, puffy eyes from crying look.
I don't know, Pat.
What don't you know?
I don't know if you can have.
Just gamey. Just gamey. Just Jamie. Just gifted 5. Are you serious? Memberships. Thank you, Just Jamie. Woohoo! And it looks like you might have done that even before the stream started. Thank you so much, Just Jamie. I appreciate that. Thank you. And it looks like REM received one, Carly Sue, Tell the Truth, Squirrely Girly, and Divine Psycho. If you're in the chat right now, please give Just Jamie a big shout out thanking her for your free 30-day membership. Thank you, Just Jamie. Always helping the nest to grow.
Have a law that appears not to have the support of the majority of the public. It's like the no firework law.
Yep.
It's just. I don't know. I really. It's just a question.
At 1351 Blair Ave, caller is not sure if it's gunshot or fireworks from the address. It's been going on for the last 20 minutes.
Well, then it's probably fireworks if it's going for 20 minutes.
Yeah. But anyhow, trivia last 4th of July on a Friday, 2014.
Trivia.
So that's 11 years.
Happy thank you at 2125.
Willard's got shut down for a while, or what happened?
Not that I'm aware of.
Well, after they had some deal. What's going on? It was for a day or two, I think. I don't know. Some incident there. Maybe they shut down on their own. Whether it smells more like there's two smells lurking out there, backseaters. One is the smell of fireworks.
Yeah.
The other is that charcoal starter.
Oh yeah. A lot of barbecues today. That was a big one.
Yeah. I get some good ones down there. They should probably just find some regulation. I don't know the right.
There was a whole lot less of this going on in the neighborhoods.
I think it is going to be a busy night.
Officially sanctioned fireworks displays.
You know, you got a good point. People went to watch.
Yep.
You know, it's a very good point. Mayor Carter, remember that. Less of this if people have big ones to go watch. It's a very good point, Pat.
Yep, and those are in a controlled environment. It was safe. Hey.
Hey.
Yeah, shoot the big ones.
We got some very
Thing is, the
qualified
big
deputies
ones are expensive.
on stream tonight.
Very
Good to see you all. Woo! Sir Austin, Deputy Sir
Yes,
Austin
those are
reporting
fireworks,
for
folks.
duty.
We have trained shot spotter ears. Shot spotter ears. Those are big ones. Looks like they actually didn't make it off the ground. Yeah, this is the problem with fireworks.
Oh my God!
When they don't make it off the ground, that's what happens.
Uh-oh. Right in the street. Ruh-roh.
Watch this. Watch this. Little humor for the night, folks. Backseaters, little humor. Okay, little humor.
Bob's in a good mood. Yeah, let's pull right up on him.
Hey, did you guys see any people lighting up fireworks?
No.
No, nothing, right? Happy 4th. Hey, be smart, okay? Be smart, be safe. Be safe.
You got it, Bob.
See ya.
374.
374.
Your suspect in the assault may be at 7th and Johnson. He had called his friend to come pick him up. He stated he punched somebody and he maybe killed him.
Oh, that's not good.
Something about killing somebody?
Hey, folks.
Okay.
Hello.
Are you okay if I just come now?
Yeah, it's a tough one for us. It's just, there are certain fireworks that are legal, fountains and stuff. Even some of the popping is legal. The aerial ones are not technically legal. But most people have a combination of the two. I will say this, that once in Minnesota, actually the law says that certain ones are legal until a certain day, right after 4th of July. I forget what it is.
Yeah.
But we use that same standard when enforcing. We will be a lot tougher on people after the 4th of July
That's what I'm saying.
than we are now.
Right.
But you can hear it yourself. I mean, the possibilities of enforcing this is on a scale of 1 to 100. What would you say?
Not very high.
Yeah, in the category of impossible. And this is just Frogtown we're in here.
Oh, we're going over the median. Hang on, Nesties. Hang on, we're on the bike path. Hang on, everybody.
We'll go to a few other neighborhoods.
Thank you, Anna Banana.
You know, a person can inhale a lot of secondhand smoke. right
Ghosts
here.
don't like
yeah.
fireworks.
I just did.
Our dog hates these fireworks. I'm sure most dogs do.
Most dogs do. Yeah.
Our canines, though, we train them to get used to gunfire, but little Rocco drives him crazy.
Yeah, this is a tough night for dogs and cats.
And veterans.
Yeah, I like your idea about having an organized fireworks display that people can walk their families. Hey, guys!
What's up, guys?
Whoop, whoop.
That was some of our local firefighters. What is it, Station 7?
I hate to say it, but I don't remember the number.
Oh, there's a bunch right there.
Thing is, if you're going to use them, just keep your kids back, right?
Yeah.
Behind you. But to his credit, that guy's got a parking lot he's working out of, right?
Mm-hmm.
I got a feeling that this group down here.
Woo!
Yeah, go to the other side of the freeway, huh, Pat?
Looks
That's
like
some
it.
serious fireworks up there.
Probably in Cardi Park.
You're probably right. I'm gonna go to Cardi Park.
They're still going off in my
I think it might
neighborhood.
be Rev Daryl Spence display. He moves over there a little bit.
My dog thinks he wants to go outside. He thinks.
Did you see that flash of light before we heard the boom?
Yep.
Some of them are a little more dangerous than others. Where are they? Oh, they're on that corner where we were. That's that group having their own party over there.
Whoa.
9175.
907.
Yep, within an hour or so, it's going to be a heavy haze all through the air.
Yeah. Are you seeing ghosts?
Hello.
Let's get
How's
some
the
gift
show?
cards out.
Happy Independence Day. I don't imagine you do. You look like a law-abiding young man.
You guys were there?
What?
You were there.
What's your name?
You were there.
What's your name?
You did hop out on me.
What's your name?
Huh? Why, so you can look me up?
No, where was this at? Where
Why,
was
so
this
you
at?
can look me up?
Right on my block.
Are you feeling guilty?
On Fuller.
Hopped out on me and y'all.
Oh, that's probably.
Y'all remember?
Yeah.
Y'all remember? What y'all doing over here though?
He's driving around saying hi to folks.
Celebrating the 4th of July.
Y'all don't got y'all families here?
We're down here.
Where y'all families at?
We're all family.
I got a dog.
Y'all got your wife?
Yeah, I got a dog. My dog doesn't like fireworks.
Well, yeah, y'all can kick it or whatever, but we got kids in the streets and stuff, so don't be
Yeah,
driving
that's what I was calling.
going out no guns, which I use.
Thank you for being responsible. And by the way, hey, one more thing. One last thing.
I think it might be Indy.
One last thing.
Let's see.
Hey, I want to thank you. Thank you for calling us the Jump Up Boys. We haven't been called that in 20 years.
Here we go.
The Jump Up Boys.
Yeah, appreciate that, man.
That's a compliment.
Hi.
Jump Up. Jump Up Boys. Did we jump out on somebody or what?
Oh, he thinks he wants to go outside.
Well, there's some serious
we'll see how
fun
that
going on here.
goes. Oh, wow.
Holy moly.
Hello, Natural Born Collector. Do you have to go out?
Stay safe.
What do you think you do? You
Be
just wanna
smart.
look?
Stay safe.
I have a little flashlight that I've been putting on his collar so he can see at night when he's walking around a little better.
He's saying he doesn't want to press charges. It was a friend by the name.
Everybody's outside watching fireworks.
Yeah, you got to be careful.
Bad time, yeah.
You don't want to end up with the nickname of Three Fingers.
Yeah. Every year, a handful of people blow their fingers off.
Yeah.
Did you get
No
that?
pun intended.
No pun intended.
A handful of people.
Whoa.
Well, I'm glad they're in a good mood tonight. It's nice to not to get trauma dumped on. Yeah, it goes right on his collar, hooks right
St.
on.
Paul's up. I don't think so. I haven't seen a St. Paul car yet.
It really lights up his space right in front of me. All right, I'm gonna take him out. I'm gonna leave you with the sheriff.
They're
Okay,
putting it in the
everyone,
middle of the street.
be on your best behavior. Okay, please, don't embarrass me. Okay.
Oh, you got lunch.
What are you delivering? Hey, have you seen anybody with fireworks?
Yeah.
How you doing? How you doing, Charles?
What is that, man? That's good. Passenger seat.
Pat Scott.
How you doing? How you doing? This is my birthday twin.
It's my birthday. I know it. How you doing,
Good.
Pat?
How you doing, man?
Do you know who I am?
I can't see it.
Put on your light, man. You don't know who I am?
I do.
Yes,
but
yes, I can see your eyes, but remind me.
Who am I?
I don't know. I'm Fletcher. Who are you?
Man, I know who you is,
Okay.
Bob Fletcher,
Yeah,
man.
but who are
I
you?
played in your night moves.
Yeah,
man.
yes, yes.
I'm Melvin Avery. I stayed across the street from you on Hayes.
Are you Anthony?
No, Melvin. I said Melvin Avery.
Oh, you're Melvin.
I
You
stayed
got
across-
old.
I stayed across the street from you on Hayes.
Yes, you did.
And you were in night moves back in the 80s. That was good.
And that's Charles, Bob.
Yep. Nice to see you guys.
You know me and Mickey.
Yep. Good to see you. Yes,
It's good
of
to
course.
see y'all, man.
Hey, you too. You
Well-
look good, man.
We're just making sure everybody's being smart. Okay?
Enjoy, y'all.
Be smart. Thank
Hey,
you.
you guys take care.
See you guys later. Good to see you, Melvin.
Scott,
Thank you. We got a 4th of July party out here in the neighborhood. Hey, guys.
Nice little gazebo.
Lovely, beautiful. They brought their own porta potty in for their party, too.
Sweet.
Linders is back writing. I assume you saw his post for the 4th of July. It was so well written today.
Very nice.
Appreciate him. I don't know if this means to tell us to go to this way. There seems to be more room on the other side. I'll follow the arrow.
Probably close enough.
So 1776, so next year will be the 250th anniversary, right? They're saying this is the 250th year,
Steve Linders is back. That's awesome.
but actually the 250th anniversary will be next year.
Very cool.
2479 arriving.
Really?
Yeah, in all reality, we're a very young nation
Yeah, definitely.
compared to most.
True. True.
We're still a jump out boy nation. See, jump out boys is a reference to our young cops that basically it started out in the 80s to try to catch people selling drugs.
Okay.
Yep.
Hoskin, Husbeck, Carter, Berggren, those were the jump out boys, right? The beat guys.
Yep.
And in some occasions they did hide in bushes to watch hand-to-hand narcotics sales. Started out with coke, and of course, crack,
Okay.
and
Tell us about the crack.
Yeah, I
Bob.
was kind of their backup. They wouldn't let me be on that specific team because I lived in the neighborhood.
well, yep,
I want to hear about the crack sales. Come on.
yep. They were
Let's get
pretty
into
much,
it.
they got called the jump out boys. And that name has stuck for 40-some years.
Yep.
Big ups, crack. That's right.
For a 9-month-old that's feeling sick.
But for that young man to accuse us of being the jump out boys that got him, that's just, that's all good. Yeah, that was
Heck
us.
yeah. I'll take it.
That was us. The jump out. We're the jump outs.
Be sure to clock in, everybody. Hit the like button so we can record your attendance tonight.
Is that, what channel is that you got on?
I think 2 and 3 are tied.
Okay, that could be. Edmund and Elfeld, the man. It's right over there by Frogtown Recreation Center. Man pointing a gun at people.
Uh-oh. Pointing guns at people? That's not okay. Let's go check that out, Bob. Let's go take a look, Bob. Yeah, Marianne, one of my dogs really loves his flashlight. Plus, I made up a song for him.
1 and 3.
We go outside with the flashlight on. So I start singing the song. He gets kind of like, yeah, we're putting the flashlight on.
Headed eastbound from Lexington. I don't know whoever's got those fireworks at Carty Park, but they got a big pocketbook.
Yeah, no kidding.
Sing the song.
362.
Well, I took a video for Grandma, right?
To Ruth and Sherwood. Initially, it was a
His
fireworks
grandma.
complaint. Now we have a house on fire. Fire will be in house.
And he happened to be
Yeah,
pooping
that's
at the
one of the
time.
dangers.
Was that on the east side?
Yep.
He was in the backyard pooping, and I said his name, and I said, pooping with your flashlight on. Pooping with your flashlight on. And then I sent it to Grandma, and she was like, oh my God. Like, it's dark. He can't see. He's losing his vision. He's more confident if he's got a light on right in front of him, you know? So I say, you gotta go outside, pooping with your flashlight on. He's like, yeah. I just clip it on.
There we go.
And it's a bright white light. Or you can do a red solid light, a red flashing light, and like a holographic type light. It's very bright. And it hangs right on their collar, so it lights up the area right in front of them.
St. Anthony and Milton. They say they're shooting fireworks on the highway.
An owl talking to a dog. Fireworks
probably
were
the one.
banned
But really,
in
we need to
Australia?
enforce the
It is
dangerous
unknown.
aspect.
Wow.
The
That's too
cop
bad.
said that
Look, they're going in the car.
it sounds like there are people gathering outside of the house where the suspect is.
Looks like he's done.
Copy. They're yelling for
You ever notice that? About the time we get here, people are
Yeah.
done.
173, would you like me to advise
Homemade
me?
ginger ale? Oh, wow. It sounds nice. Mama ankle monitor and his pooping flashlight. That's right. Yeah. He's got a lot of little aids. Yeah.
Yeah, everybody's going to their car.
Of course I sing to him about his
Must have
pooping.
been a little Cardi Park.
I've been wiping his butt since he was
Right?
12 days old. Of course.
Holy moly, Roger.
Oh, pretty.
287, responding. Please respond from the left.
What do you think, Pat?
That's something.
What do you think, Pat?
Approach from the west.
Look at
Should
the
we get 'em?
fireworks in the background up there.
They are pretty.
I try to make new things for them fun, you know. Whenever I'm introducing something new, like make a song out of it, make it fun, you know, like let's go, woohoo, look at this. Look how special you look with your flashlight, ooh. Bow tie collar and doggy t-shirts, Marianne? Aw, that's adorable.
Yes, there's a lot of fireworks they've been setting off.
Oh wow, that's a big group out here. Yeah, this might get out of hand, right? Oh, kids, be careful. Oh my god, I sound like an old grandma. Kids, please, please be careful, kids.
It's like in the park to the right, there's like 150 people there.
What about people who have to drive through there?
100 over there. You're right. If we would just
I
have
don't
city.
think I,
Your dog gets embarrassed about pooping. She doesn't want anyone to discuss it. Oh, that's cute. She's shy. She's modest. Modest and demure. Oh.
Well,
East car to break and start for an assault 7th and Johnson Parkway. Was a transfer from state caller friend called and said they were
close your
bleeding
window
out
up, Pat.
stabbed, and that the friend may have killed someone. Looks like medics will be in route as well.
That Raven Lisa, yeah, that's the thing, because dogs feel very vulnerable when they're pooping. They can't see all around them, and they do
Slide
like to
under that
have
L-felt call.
another dog or you on the lookout for them in case, just in case, while they're pooping. Yep, it's a thing.
371, you can break the insert.
Hey, if you haven't shared this yet, please do. Because
Oh, I'm sharing, Bob.
tonight
You can break this as soon as
could be very unique.
Okay, a unique night. All right, we're here for it.
yeah, they know exactly what house he went into.
You do?
Coming in there just to clarify. Who's calling this in?
Rachel, typically 4th of July is
A
the
friend
biggest
calling in, I don't
fireworks
believe
day of
he
the
was
year in the
His
States.
friend said that he was at 7th and Johnson in States Hall, and that he was bleeding after being stabbed, and that he may have killed someone.
Yeah, you gotta watch. Yeah, gotta be on the lookout while they
Somebody said he
poop.
got stabbed.
Oh yeah,
Everybody on that phone call
they
can-
love their
Yeah,
flashlights.
shoot twice. That's where we're already talking to him.
I don't think they were expensive at all either.
You know, I'm getting the feeling it might be dangerous to drive with the windows open.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think?
Definitely.
You think so? Okay.
Yeah, when we're driving up on
327,
a
a copy.
fireworks being set off, I'm definitely going to roll mine
There's no
off.
summons.
Oh, okay.
I copy. Do we still
I
need
wonder what it's like in Milwaukee, like where these are all legal. It's got to be crazy, huh?
Yeah, I would think so. Everywhere you look, 360 degrees of fireworks going off.
That's awesome.
I'm gonna use Intel for a minute.
Okay, someone's on the street.
Anybody checked out the coffee shop yet?
The coffee shop.
Yeah,
What's
we're
going on
shopping
there?
everywhere on the phone right now.
Oh, the coffee shop? Where everyone hangs out?
Travis, can you go to 6 for me real quick?
Oh wow, my air purifier just turned on. It must be picking up the smoke from the fireworks. That's crazy. No one's doing it right here.
We're just making our way up there.
Well, what do you think? I don't know, what's the final on the Elfeld call? They went into a house?
Yeah, they've got a number of squads in the area.
It could be a ghost,
House
yes.
in the northeast corner of the
That's
intersection.
Yeah, 75. You can update us to code 4.
We always have to consider the supernatural. That's so true.
Imagine a lot will depend on, yep, it's about to go off right there.
Thank you, just Jamie.
It's a big one.
Boop, boop. I don't run from ghosts.
Put them in the
No
middle of the
way.
street.
No, it's my house. No, they better
We
be
actually
running from
went
me.
Right for each chicken.
I don't know. It's like a war zone in terms of.
Take the good charge fire.
That's the thing about people that have served these drive. They don't like these either.
Ghost cops.
Would have been over.
Ghostbuster? Hey, I've had
It's gunfire.
experiences. I'm not afraid.
Stressful.
The main thing is you gotta let them know. It's my house. Kick them in the nuts. If they have them.
Apparently the guy came out for a minute and then went back inside.
Okay.
Get into the north and get eyes on the 2 sides.
Hello, Lord Baroque. Nice to see you.
Surrounding the house.
Yeah.
This is what the dogs have. These are their
Well, you know, as long as
flashlights.
he's in the house, they don't
It
need
hooks
us.
right onto their collar. And I always put the white on
St. Paul's trying to figure out who
for
had the gun.
my one that's vision impaired.
Nowadays, it's not actually illegal to have a
Puts out a
gun.
really bright light for them. Yeah. And it just clips right on their
Pointed
collar.
at people and fired it off. Like,
And they recharge with USB-C. Yep, it is very easy. Yep.
Well, those are
Waterproof.
actually legal. Fountains like that in Minnesota are legal. Where the line is, they can't go up in
In the
the air.
dark. Shows right up.
Are you able to look at 578 South and see if we have any history?
Lightweight. They are very lightweight. Got a little charging port on the back.
Caller is trying to hide
Little button to turn it on.
Stay away from her daughter.
hello.
Yeah, $16 for a 2-pack. And they've been great. They've been really good. No
Totally off to our left.
complaints at all.
Oh, bad. Yes, sir, backseaters. You're right. You're seeing the fireworks galore.
I like it, Bob.
The official fireworks in Minneapolis haven't even started yet.
Right.
Oh, wow, really? The official ones haven't started yet. Woo!
Got called from Eduardo, so all second-hand information is coming from this call.
Even you're a little surprised, aren't you, Pat?
This is something.
Well, it's the first time in 14 years that the 4th has fallen on a Friday.
Yep.
3936 recalling.
Special occasion.
Hello,
Plus, the
Mugwumsia.
economy's up.
We got some kids coming out.
Ooh, that was a big one.
They're coming out.
Where the heck did that one go off? Whenever you see that lightning light,
Mm-hmm.
316, 14, back to 3, on 362.
everybody's out everywhere. Well, I can't really blame them. It's been 90 degrees all day. Just let them know we're out here. Keeping the peace. Pat, you seem a little preoccupied tonight.
No, just I'm a little overwhelmed by all this. This is
Everywhere
Really?
you go, there's an intersection.
I know.
There's an intersection display. I'm surprised more houses haven't started on
Pat
fire.
is overwhelmed? Really?
yeah. That's the only one I've heard about. That one on route.
Look at this group over here.
Minnehaha Avenue.
2166. I'll be out with 3 females arguing.
I hope everyone had a great week this week and a great Friday. Coming up to our weekend.
Blocking the right lane eastbound, 94 at Franklin.
Uh-oh.
Ah, there's a firework going off, buddy. What's the problem?
Uh-oh. Are you gonna pull them over? We're in an unmarked vehicle. They don't know they just did that to sheriffs. Are we pulling them over?
That guy's in a hurry.
right now. He's not as busy right now. Literally any people.
Can you make that spot? Keep an eye on it every half hour.
I love watching the fireworks. This is awesome.
Not sure what he said.
He wants you to repeat.
Yeah, they don't know that's a law
We're gonna assign
enforcement.
that spot to you. Just keep an eye on it every half hour.
Unmarked vehicle. Just blew right by on the right. Wow. You like it too, Abriana? Yeah, it's cool, huh?
Yeah, I'm just. No one needs to hang there if there's no problem, but it's your job to let us know when the problem's there. Now he's yelling at the other car.
Maybe we're just
That
following
person is unhappy.
Yeah.
to see.
Now, they don't like slow cars. You're going to try to pass that car.
Okay,
Remember when,
we're gonna like watch them
when you
for their
tried to hold
behavior.
that lady out of her car over on Maryland? Was that you? No, it wasn't. Who did I pull out of there before she took off dragging down the street?
Oh, jeez.
Wow.
64.
Do you remember that one?
No.
The H&R lady? That car doesn't even sound good. Jesus.
Yeah, they are going fast, huh?
477 Bingo. Clear report.
Maybe they're waiting for them to do something else,
Oh,
like swerve. Or...
well, I'm going to let that loudmouth person go.
Gonna let them go? Why?
I never really saw anybody that yelled at everybody.
Fireworks, 2591, road straight across the street.
Yeah, she's just an angry young lady.
He was on the squad, we were saying that this is in the house.
And she's almost
The gun
home.
that he reused it was a BB gun, and he has on the top row. She said.
Good, right?
Yes.
Potential shots fired 11:45 burn.
Copy, the firearm and was
That's lucky, huh?
done per witness. Subject
Just let them go. Yeah.
possibly known to use narcotics.
Maybe the answer is for Minnesota
265.
to make these legal on one day. You know what I mean?
278 Buffalo.
Get it out of your
Another
system
address
on the
in
4th of
Todd.
July.
We do have
Hello,
history
Deputy Jen Shaw.
at
After that,
7.
That's loud.
There was a medical call there on
It might as well be. I mean, it's
We also had a civil
too
call
widespread and
report.
overwhelming to
There were two separate
really be
callers,
anything
two
that can be
separate
done.
numbers. They've been
Right.
added into lines 26 and 27.
Copy that. Thank you. I'll look into it.
Tight pants Sean would have pulled them over? You bet. Would have done a
Every
pit
year
maneuver to get them to pull over.
Gets injured or
Jumped out of the car with his
every year
weapon.
people say, oh, it
Freeze!
won't happen to me.
Fireworks completed at 21.
Definitely. He's a real go-getter, you
Until
know?
it does.
Big
Flip
go-getter.
side, of course, is that the flip side is that
A cavity
I don't know
search.
much outline the flip side, but
Spread
it
them.
does seem like
Puts the
a little
person up
bit
against their car.
a family
geez, is this
activity, as you
necessary?
said.
Yeah, it definitely does.
So I'm not saying it's a smart family activity, but
Sean's
it
like,
does-
I'm just
it
doing
is
my
what
job.
it's seen as families hanging out together. Grandma's sitting on their
Melatonin
lawn
Mike,
chairs,
tight
watching their
pants Sean.
grandkids run around.
Slumber Sheriff Mike Martin.
Lighting them off and running
No,
back to
natural
the
blood
I'm not
collector,
saying they should be
no.
lighting them off. I mean, obviously.
No,
they
he
should
wears
never-
tight jeans. That's. I mean, very noticeably
Worst case scenario
tight,
is
like
when you have
skinny
those,
jeans. So, you know,
Orders.
he has the name for a
Order
reason.
box flips over sideways.
Yep.
Start shooting at people. That's the problem.
Who is leading to protect us?
Maybe they should give a. Maybe the state should have a license.
Hello, Rose Thorn
Huh?
Reacts. How are
There we go.
We
you?
got license for everything now. Maybe we need a license for fireworks.
Why not?
I don't even.
Fireworks license,
Tight
you
pants
have to have
Sean,
it,
to
which
me,
gives you a little course. in
like I'm not
training and
attracted to
safety.
him. He's not
I
attractive
mean,
to
we
me.
now have a license
Just
to
wear
drive a
some
boat.
tight jeans.
I don't know if you knew that.
I did not know
It
that.
just started July 1st.
Is
You're-
it
you're
actually a
old.
boat license?
Boat
Cat is
license.
Jen.
You're grandfathered in because of your age.
Okay.
But
Well, how appropriate.
all young people, there's like 3 phases. Young people in Minnesota have to get a boat license. But Bobby got his at age 13.
Bobby.
You can do it online. You can still do it online. But yeah, if you can, maybe we need a license for fireworks. I mean, for the Wisconsin style fireworks.
Are fireworks legal where you guys are?
Fireworks 1383 Ramsey Road.
Let's go to Como Park, see who's hanging out in Como Park.
Might as well.
There's not as many fireworks here.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Not the big explodey kind. They're legal where I am. You have big shops that sell fireworks.
For a Honda Pilot, the front right tire is completely disabled, and we're not going to be able to move it over right lane here.
And people come over the state line to buy them if they're illegal in their state.
Jesus.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah, McGuencia. Yeah. Camera looks
See what we
good
got
tonight,
going
huh?
out here.
Looks very clear.
We got going on Como.
7557.
Happy 4th.
A potato cannon? Oh, wow. Sparklers and the spitty on the ground ones?
614, taking search for
Not where you are, Bellamia. People set them off anyway. Tight pants regulation in Minnesota? Yeah, people
If
are
you hear
setting them off
something on
in
those radios,
daylight today where I
sounds
am.
interesting. Let me know.
They said they're calling the guy on Elfeld out.
634, I can back, but I'll be coming from east.
673, 2 incoming cars. We have one on the left shoulder, one in the right lane with debris all over.
Is there anybody on duty tonight who needs a contestant still for the pageant?
That looks like a good barbecue.
Oh, yeah.
We could do that on the side if you want, while we're waiting for more fireworks and police action.
173, I'm sorry, did you want the alarm?
That's what that warning does.
Okay, from at 1211, here's somewhere.
Oh, good. Kate just sent hers.
11 o'clock
Okay.
closing for Como Park, folks.
Yeah, I haven't even checked the email
Only
today
10
yet.
people look like they're just finishing up their barbecues.
Yeah. They had a lot of food out there.
Multiple vehicles are stopped.
Okay, adding a background. Nice.
173, because
Will you take that up?
Very nymph. Give me a prompt and we can make one for you right now.
614 copies. You can send me that alarm on Discord.
Okay, Nels. All right, no problem. Let me know if you need any help, okay? Nels, didn't we do one for you? I thought we did one for you. No? You have a photo of your actual bird, but you made the outfit in AI? Oh, God. I don't know.
634, you can send us that alarm.
I don't know.
73.
I don't know which category. I'll let you
Turned into a beautiful
determine.
night.
I'll let you decide
Very much so.
and just put
Might
it in
even
the
be one
email
of those
what you
top
decide.
10 evenings.
Oh,
Channel 4
natural
News
collector. It's
talks
fun.
about.
614.
Yeah, the humidity really dropped down.
Oh, okay,
Top 10, top
Brianna.
10.
All right. Let me know if you need any help,
It
okay?
was really good out.
We didn't do one? Oh, we can do
one.
one. Oh, you said you're tired. Okay.
Have you still holding the air?
No
2205.
Any leather owls in the race stacks? Not yet. No, not yet. Good question. We could have one.
Copy. Copy.
Oh, just Jamie struggling to get the pups out. Yeah.
Anybody not on scene can cancel.
Call Kyle Williams.
Kyle. Okay. Oh, let's talk to Kyle. He'll put him on speaker so we can hear him. Yeah, right? It's fun. Something different, you know? Wholesome activity on the YouTubes. Need a hot leather owl? Dex, it sounds like that's your entry this year. It's like leather pants Sean. I should try to make one that looks like Bob Fletcher.
So 10-2 or 10-1 on this channel.
Does when you say the primary, is that Boom Island?
Or on my alarm turned into a
Well, where is the
overdose.
primary?
I think medics are around here. I'll be looking
Boom
for a
Island?
patient.
Okay. All right, and that started now? Is it?
When you're downtown, I can back by you.
Bring out the hose.
I'll let you know, man. Thank you.
Copy.
Yeah, if anyone finds that they need some
Okay, keep me
help
posted. Thank you.
on
Thank you.
mobile, you can actually
Did we create a thread?
start
We
your
have
own
one?
community post on the channel.
Thank
So you could just write your prompt in there. Uh-oh.
Thanks.
688, thank you so much. 2207.
And I can create them and post them for you, and you just decide. Like if I'm not, you know, if I'm not live or whatever, and you want to still do it.
2133.
Where is that, do you know?
You're gonna need the tail feathers uncovered on your
You're on the
owl.
thread
How do
too,
I do
right?
this? He's gonna be a thick boy.
Kelly put
Just
that
tell
up.
AI exactly what you
Looks like
want.
there'll be a level 1 in the parking garage.
The house is clear.
2207. House is clear, 2207.
Hello, Kid. Thank you. Medics are here.
I don't think that's in our town.
Copy, canceling attention.
I do have an owl in a pink leather vest.
Egan.
I do.
It's in Egan.
Left over from a couple years ago from something.
Oh, that's interesting. That's why I told you. I think it's a possibility. Some of these activities
Google
will move to the
version had a few
suburbs.
free ones. I don't know about the Google version. I've never used that.
Well, hopefully they'll get lost. looking
Yeah, let me
for
see
it.
if I can find it.
Yeah, 3430 Highway 61 at Cornet Point Pier,
It's your birthday? Is it really? Is it really?
902.
Not nearly as many fireworks up here in the Como neighborhood, is there, Pat?
No, there's really.
Oh my goodness. Carcinogenic siren, happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Yeah, happy birthday, carcinogenic siren. I hope it's a great one this year. Happy birthday.
Sounds like they're getting serious. Oh, yeah.
It's a call. Yeah. Our
The big 4-0 already snuggled in bed? That's okay. Congratulations. Happy birthday.
now they're saying BB gun.
That's a good milestone.
Maybe a 10-9 the person here.
My channel 2 is fell out or something.
Have it? Yes.
In 2005, the kids are saying that it is a real gun. It was used for hunting.
Uh-oh.
And it used to
It's a real
belong
gun.
to their dad's brother who passed away 10 years ago.
Okay. Progress on all fronts. A real gun that belonged to
Have
Dad's
it.
father.
Uh-oh.
You think he fired a shot at somebody?
That's what they said. Whether that was confirmed or not, I don't know.
Here it is. I found it. Look at that. There's the pink leather vest.
Call Kelly Thune.
Oh, God. Barbie biker. Yep. Yep. I love the expression on the face. Like it's really taking a portrait
Was it
photo.
BCA that aired it?
See, I think of this as a male. I think it's a male owl. I don't know why. That's what I think of it. Dancing at the Pink Owl Club. Oh, yeah. There you go. There you go. You see it, Dax?
Is the BCA working?
634.
Oh, Darkest Coven. We'll be voting right during the pageant, which isn't for like another week or so. The entries are due on Sunday in 2 days, and then I need about a week to create the pageant itself, and then you'll be voting. So I'm shooting for next Saturday for the pageant. And there'll be a link. There'll be links put in the chat for everyone to vote. It's a different website altogether. And we could allow like 24 hours for voting, and then I'll post the results. Beetle Queen, probably 24 hours, a full day. Just in case people don't catch the pageant live. Then they can still watch the pageant and still vote, have voting be open. Very professional, Nest. Hey, you gotta have some guidelines, otherwise things go kooky.
That works for me.
plenty of evidence of fireworks. If the boss are okay with it, to have this
We got a lot of channels going here right now, folks. You might get
And just that 121-115.
This is your.
And I believe
That was the third call from the same guy saying that somebody was stabbed.
Uh-oh. Stabbings?
They're all bogus calls.
I just sent you a message.
Oh, Fairy Nymph, there's a community tab post that has some of the links for AI that you can use, like Pixel,
Oh yeah, you were saying that'll be nice.
Bing,
I'll be
Canva.
You will.
Yes.
If you have WhatsApp, you can DM
And the garage is not
the different AI things.
21 Marion Street.
Glad to hear that, because I was worried about
When
that.
your kids ask you what you're doing next week, you're going to tell them you're in a beauty pageant. Yeah,
But I think
of course.
I think it's going to be.
negative. Just a black spray painted car.
You can adjust them, but they
Man, come on now. Come on. Come on. Come on.
as a traditional, long-running, when I say St. Anthony, I mean St. Anthony Park, right down Como here. Kids on bicycles, neighborhood. Any year, 4th of July every year.
WhatsApp gave me some very
from Como and Carter,
unusual results.
down here to Nap.
And most of them I don't like.
Not to be confused with taking a nap.
But
Down
it
to
did give me some
Langford Park
different
down
ideas,
here.
I guess.
That's nap spelled canap.
Canap.
Canap, yep. Big Langford Park celebration, one of the nicest little neighborhood 4th of July celebrations there is. On our left there is Langford Park.
Like this AI, whatever it is, there's a bunch that you can use on WhatsApp. It's like they don't understand. The AI doesn't understand that this
Sadly,
is a
I
classy
can tell you that
pageant. It's classy.
some elected officials
Some things they
have been
gave me were a
hesitant
little
to
bit
ride in
not
4th
classy.
of July parades because of the horrific death and shootings of
Oh, here we go.
Melissa Hortman and her family.
Here we go at the trauma dumping. Oh yeah, the representative.
Senator Hoffman. So hopefully that we give a solution. Just so you know, I did send a follow-up letter to
Don't use voluptuous. That's a good tip.
committee.
Yep, definitely.
You guys good? Happy 4th of July. How about that one? That's even better, right? Cruz? Cruz? Cruz. Undercover, yeah. Undercover, but
How's it
what's
going?
happening? What's happening?
Let me get a sticker.
You know, I might have some stickers. I don't
Y'all
know.
the loser cops, you don't got stickers?
I might.
Did he say
The
loser
cop.
cop?
Gee, thanks.
Whoa.
Yeah, what do I got?
You get
I only
nothing,
got loser
young
stickers.
man.
Oh yeah, I'll take
You put this sticker on, you're a loser.
I want to be a loser cop.
Let's speed off. You're like, get out of here, kid.
I'll get you out of a speeding ticket.
Oh, I saved all those toucan pictures. I sure
Yeah.
did.
Oh yeah. Very fast.
I'll find a use
Very
for them.
fast.
Watch the news on that one.
Yeah.
I will find a use for those.
God bless them. Cleaning up after themselves. God
Hey,
bless.
good job cleaning up.
Nice.
Yep, right to the sheriff. Yep. Loser cop.
So now the tricky part about fireworks is that
2800.
2800.
I know, otters and elephants. I just figured. Let me show you. I'll show you an example of what it gave me. That I was like, not so much.
I walked across the hill. How many gunshots? Lots of signs of fireworks. Fireworks.
That was nice of him.
Thank you. 22.
Because we were driving slow, he said thank you. What is it?
Are there two? Do we have Central Squad second break for a fireworks complaint 260 Osceola? Someone was shooting off fireworks and
Not the
a fire has
fireworks.
started.
A fire, now second fire of the night started.
I got this. Okay.
Thank you.
And I was like,
That
this
was,
looks like a sign
fireworks at the barber shop
outside of a Las
in
Vegas
Albemarle,
casino.
Maryland.
Like right below it, it would
What was
say
this?
like
The one you were
breakfast
asking about.
buffet
They said there were a lot of people
$1.99
there.
or something. You know what I'm
Because
saying?
there was a
This does not
206 said
reflect
there's a
the
bunch
nest.
of people there, send an extra car.
Fireworks going off in the middle of the street blocking traffic.
Like it's a little too cheap.
200 people.
Okay, that's it.
You know what I
We better
mean?
drift by.
This does not reflect us
Maryland and Albemarle.
in our pageant. It gives free App Store game icon. Yeah. Yeah. Penny slots. Exactly. See? That's what I mean. That's what I mean. I was like,
It just,
oh,
it just
okay.
lets you know if you ever did a legit fireworks
Yeah.
show.
That's why I gotta be specific.
220, you can break me.
Thank you.
Don't worry about your entry, otters and elephants. I don't know. Have I replied to you? Too cheap. Cheap, cheap. A Cornwall pageant. And then one took it more like as a game show, like a game show contestant. This was a
The
weird
noise
one.
ordinance, Paul, after 10 o'clock.
this one.
Like,
6348 to show you en route.
the idea is to let people get to sleep at a reasonable hour. So, in addition to the fireworks issue, fireworks that continue late in the night are a violation of the noise ordinance.
Right.
So, in theory, get all your fireworks shot off by 10:30.
In theory.
I mean, that's reasonable.
So people can go to
10:30.
sleep.
That would be the courteous thing to do.
202. We have squads en route for the disturbance on Albemarle, as there's about 100 people there lighting off fireworks and blocking off the street.
100 people
I wanted to
blocking the
advise you, we have
street?
an AMA and pending at 1408 Marion for an obvious DOA.
Uh-oh, an obvious DOA? Oh no.
Copy. We'll get there when we can.
Oh my god.
Thank you. 2223.
That doesn't sound good at all. Are we going over there? Wow.
Based on this address and the amount of people there, we're going to need a whole lot more people than just this call.
Is that what that called?
The Albemarle call.
So this looks like game show contestants. This is not a fashion pageant. This is not a beauty pageant. See what I mean?
Copy. Do we have any additional central squads that can start, or night shifters that can start for Albemarle?
Should we
Yeah,
get up
bird
and
humans
help
with
on
bird
the Albemarle
pets,
call,
yeah.
gentlemen?
Like this is not appropriate. This is not a pageant. I mean, I might be able to like cut some of these out and use them independently somewhere, like the guy on the right with the
missed that. How many
tux
did you say?
jacket and the orange skirt. Hey, Cat Chloe.
There was about 200.
And just use him, like, independently.
Negative response. I'll see if Western.
But the total scene doesn't work for what we're doing.
264 Tango, we'll head down tomorrow.
Well, we'll let St. Paul call the ball in terms of how they deal with the problem, but we'll be there in case it goes downhill.
Penguin's son, yeah. Penguin's son. Oh yeah, the top hat, yep.
After that, we'll head over that way as well.
Fireworks 2870 Jackson Street.
And the other idea is just block off the street so they can finish their display.
Yeah.
So
It looks like they mostly cleared out here.
Yeah, the 4th of July fireworks in Minneapolis over on Boom Island, which are amazing. I don't know if you guys watched them. It's an amazing fireworks display. The official display is over. People are leaving.
Fireworks, Mont Avenue East. We're at the street for a group of 3 to 4 shooting fireworks off at one another and shot at the company vehicle.
83 degrees, low humidity now. I mean, it's probably high if it was warm.
Fall and the
It feels very
Maplewood
pleasant.
fire on the elementary school are related to the same fall. I'm out speaking with them. Maplewood doesn't need to respond unless they want to.
If you missed the stream, what was that, yesterday? I think. When we did contestant help. This you missed this. Missed this. This was a group effort from everybody. It took a while to come together.
We are going through Como Park, folks. That's Como Lake on our
This
left.
was one of the creations. Yep. It still haunts you. Oh, you had to yell at your friend's daughter because she had to hold a sparkler in her face? Oh, God, that's...
fireworks are being set
Yeah,
up
that's
in the
real dumb.
apartment.
That's not
I thought
good.
you meant the picture haunts you. Yeah.
That's usually my line. Oh, that's not good.
Yeah. This was like right at the end. Because we asked for voluptuous and then it took it as like very chubby. Oh, this picture? Oh, okay. And we had a couple versions. That was another version we had.
Well,
A little more in shape.
crime itself was actually pretty much down today.
Oh, okay.
Of course, it was so dang hot.
Right.
Who would want to go out and commit a crime?
Nobody wanted to stay in their air conditioning today.
Did you see my picture of the cows?
What's this one?
Cows?
No,
Did you look at the Facebook post today?
I missed it.
Well, you get
It's on the LOP page?
you might not. Yeah, the yellow.
The teardrop
I checked it.
pendant was supposed to be a
I saw
tattoo.
cows. I saw cows in a walk.
A teardrop tattoo we were asking for.
I had to snap a picture of them.
It would not give us what we wanted.
That's funny.
Go ahead.
At Rice and Maryland, can we just get some squads to start redirecting
Oh.
westbound traffic at Rice and Maryland
There we go.
southbound
There's
until
the
we get
fireworks.
Yeah,
cleared out?
but they're doing
This
what
one
I
put
said,
something
it's
on the
redirecting
nipples.
traffic.
Yep.
This is quite the fireworks show at Albemarle.
I don't know why.
Yeah, the other squads
We
are
didn't
in
ask for
that
that.
help redirect traffic.
614.
Copy.
110, I copied out for the theft at Dual Press 900 Fairview. Female 7
Cancel.
They're the last suspect matching description. from the party that...
Sherry said she saw your post. And those are some smart calls.
That's a lot of
The one
noise.
though, the one cow that was looking right at me, you know what he was saying, and I was just, he was
And that one's
burning it
extra
into
chubby.
my brain.
That one has more feather coverage on the lower half. Chow Mein kept asking for a thong, so we were trying to get the thong on the toucan. Okay, just Jamie, sleep tight. Hope the dogs get through the night okay.
I don't think they're gonna force anybody out.
Needs us to redirect eastbound traffic to southbound on Woodbridge. Most of the people are going to be coming southbound side of Albemarle.
Some quality fireworks.
Yep.
I have to add the quality illegal fireworks, but quality fireworks.
Very expensive.
It's like there's another group over there further west, east. Like in the Tin Cups lot or something.
Yeah, Brexton, Maryland.
I saw the Tin Cups
So
is
far,
open
no one wants to
again
listen to St. Paul.
under the new ownership.
Have I seen an owl with no feathers? I don't think so.
County Road E. There's 12 coming from the phone.
I got it.
223.
Hey Mark, did you say there's more fireworks east of here?
Oh yeah, the bare owl legs, yeah. Like when they run. Oh, what's happening? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
So we're gonna leave this to St. Paul.
Okay, they got it
Just pulling up on
covered?
Maryland.
Yeah, we're on the west end, but I see
Okay, have a
fireworks.
great dinner,
Looks like
Mugwins.
east
Yeah,
of
have a good
Brexton,
night.
too. Looks like St. Paul has a strategy here. We'll just let them try to do that.
Yep, I'm just standing by in case they ask for assistance.
Copy.
I heard the St. Paul sergeant tell them to stop shooting fireworks. Did you hear that, Pat?
Mm-hmm.
How's that working?
Yeah, I don't think they're listening.
Oh my god, look at this! What is going on? Oh my god. Oh my god! What? Someone's gonna
Quite
get
a
hurt.
party you got.
That does not look like amateur fireworks in the street. Oh my god! Look at that.
Would you like to stage for now?
You gotta roll your window down. You gotta have the full effect.
What are we doing? Look at all those people.
A little bit outrageous.
Federico! Welcome to the nest.
There's a
Federico.
loose squad. Meet me on Albemarle, 1 block south of Maryland. Albemarle, 1 block south.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a huge mess, I'm sure. Look at that. Oh my god.
They want to let this guy out.
That looks dangerous. The fire department should probably be there. that girl.
Zoom in for a few minutes.
Are you on Elmore or are you on,
What? That is mayhem.
You'll see me. I'm on Albemarle. Right that road. Pull alongside me.
Wow. Sure, if you want to. Yeah, go ahead, Fairy Nymph.
What do you think? You think they obeyed the same all officers?
I mean, how many are there? Is there someone like still
We
lighting
haven't
them?
shared this yet. This is 4th of July, 10:34 in St. Paul.
We need just one medic for each station.
The other one of us sitting behind my seat.
That's not enough? No, we're not going to resort to that, but here you go. That one might be low. There's one
Okay, that's very good, Fairy Nymph. Okay, let's see what we get from that. That's very good.
Do you got one of these?
Oh, yeah.
Let's use that first.
This is the last resort.
Huh?
It's the last resort.
Last resort.
No, that's very good. Jeez.
Possibly involved in road rage or intoxicated drivers. One southbound, one southbound Groveland, other one southbound on the road near the fire department. Black Toyota Corolla license plate Sierra Delta Kilo 931. Second is a gray Nissan Rogue. License plate Romeo Foxtrot Yankee 075.
They're still going. Look how long that girl's hair is. Wow.
Go ahead. 3936, are we on scene? Is there any way they want on stage?
3936.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Could you please change it to a medical flare system?
621. Well, with a gun is shooting, and they are covering up with fireworks. Caller disconnected. 272. We do not have a particular spot to stage. We are per 621 trying to push the crowd by redirecting traffic.
They're not really trying to do something here, are they?
Thank you. 2237. 3936, negative on a suspect description. Caller disconnected. It's a 911 only number.
3936.
Hey, Rosebud.
You're welcome.
Cindy Bradley, welcome to the
Just need to help get her out.
I'll take the 918 out at Bear Street.
Which we did, of course.
Ah, yes.
Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Hey, ladies.
Hey,
I want you to pull your car up in front of that car. Okay? Pull along the curb so you're not blocking.
Squad 279.
Just pull along the curb nice and tight.
Go ahead.
In front of the white
Lori
car.
C.O. Welcome to the nest.
Rosa, Maryland. Make sure cars go north to south on Rice.
Okay, Fairy Nymph, here's what we
Copy.
got.
Rose, Maryland. 2238.
Correction.
Copy. Thank you.
And I'll click on each of them
And are there any lost traffic calls?
so you can see them up close.
Negative, not yet. 8196 Tango, checking
But
the
the
status.
camera's still zoomed.
Yeah, whatever you think. You know, probably back a little bit, huh?
Yeah.
So it looks like the fireworks are over.
8196 Tango, checking our status.
But
Spoke too
it
soon.
it doesn't look like the party's over.
Spoke too soon. Okay, here's the first one.
The more of these little red things, the better, Pat.
Indeed.
Let's go to the second one.
325 fire is just pulling up. Race and Maryland here. Staging.
Is there a fire? Is there a problem?
They called for fire, but it's unclear why in the notes.
202 will make the decision.
Here's the third one.
Heading into Canyon, call medics and fire. There's no active fire, and there's hopefully it's not being blamed fireworks. 4 officers at the gateway ramp.
And the fourth one. I like that one.
202, I just want to confirm with the background noise. You want me to cancel fire and medics, correct? Yes, there's no active fire. They're done shooting off fireworks for now. 189 on 60. Jude, Norman,
That's not an Indian ring neck. Yellow Indian ring neck bird. Okay.
And his parent that he was with is Kaylee. That's Con. Okay, his parent or aunt is looking for him as well. We'll send him over to the ramp. Copy.
Oh yeah, it's not. It's not even close. Huh. It's like a yellow parrot, right? And they have parakeets. Yellow Indian ringneck parakeet and yellow Indian ringneck parrot. Which one do you want?
Yeah, 164.
Call 164.
This is fire. Correction. 1 Venice Lake for a trash can on fire on the north side of the parking lot.
Okay, Merv, sounds good. A parrot? Okay. Let's see. Yellow Indian ringneck parrot. Okay. Let's do that instead. Oh yeah, I see the ring around the neck. Okay. Let's try that one.
Yeah, this is an insane amount of people here, folks. And a crazy amount of fireworks. This was to the point of it was very disrespectful to the people who live in the neighborhood.
Disrespectful.
Central squad second break for an assault at
Disrespectful
296 7th Street.
behavior.
There was a male pepper sprayed. Medics have been started. 23 code 4. Copy code 4.
Oh my god. Look at
523, I can head to that.
533, copy. Is there a response to back 533?
That's more what you're looking for, right?
534, I don't know.
Thank you. 2243.
Let's go to number 2.
I see y'all having a little rally. Yeah, but can we get up out there?
And info for squads on the Albemarle call. We do have a fight impending at
That
McCubbin
was
and
number
Spencer.
3. Oh, straight on. Wow. I don't think we've gotten any like that are straight on looking at us.
Was just pushed out of Albemarle. Unknown number of people, unknown if anybody has weapons.
And 4. Oh, cute.
2646, you can bring visible into that.
Okay, so that's number 4.
Happy squad back 26 Tango.
This is
Tell her turn her
3.
goddamn bright lights off, too.
Huh?
Tell her turn her bright lights off.
2.
Thank you, 2244.
He'll direct you out.
And 1.
Hi.
Squad 37 for your caller is going to be the one charging the lot.
Let me do a lineup of them.
Yeah, some target practice going on. We got
3477 Tango, 4481.
3477 Tango, go for both.
TSC 1285 Cove. The female came in with the luggage. Has been in the bathroom for the last hour.
Okay, here are the 4 next to each other.
246.
4482 Tango, I'll go for 81. Easy work.
Copy.
Do you have a favorite one, Fairy Nymph?
Oh,
I just wanted to stretch my legs for a second.
well, we're over here on 1100 block of Albemarle.
32-year-old female.
Large group. We're just
Rosebud, I'll get you a link.
making sure everybody exits in a lawful fashion. St. Paul's got several cars out here.
Do we have squads that can start for an assault call at 510 Sibley and apartment 512?
By far the biggest crowd of people we saw all night.
Yeah, maybe the biggest fireworks show we saw.
Oh, for sure.
But there's more work to be done, so I think we're going to shove off here. All right, we're going to shove off.
You know, and there's so many parks in this neighborhood that this could have been done in rather than in the middle of the street.
Factory 7, I'll head that way. And 510 Sibley.
Where should you put your leather daddy owl?
537. Copy. We are going to get a west flood and round.
You like 2, but you don't want the legs visible? Okay. Let's see.
This was a call dispatched to the St. Paul squads, and we let them handle it the way they chose to.
Bravo 3960 with you.
Well, we're not 100%
Bravo 3960. Have a good night. 2048.
exactly what their plan is, because they did tell them to stop. Best thing you can say about this is it lets you know where the issues are going to be next year.
5182.
5182.
Clear right.
SS Monarch 2835 Rice Street, North Bremen, 913 for a
Mars.
42-year-old male feeling overheated.
Let's see.
Number 593.
Negative 537.
Yeah, that address downtown, that's one from last year.
196.
100%.
Affirmed. We have a second caller that the cop not westbound a night out of the neighbor's hand. That caller is saying that Arizona plate here. 81 Alpha 420.
We're very familiar with these parties. Same issues.
94 and Central. Copy that at 2249.
Yeah, definitely not fond of it being in the middle of a residential neighborhood, in the middle of the street.
In that case, they shut down Maryland Avenue because
Okay, I made some more for
so
you.
many people and
Check
so much
these out.
firework activity. What is that rattling? I don't know.
2362.
It's definitely not over here.
523, we're going to come out to this.
Assessment is on a small 3785. We just got an update on your stage. 88-year-old male.
Very close to work for them.
Copy that. 2221.
You know what? Snap that in. That is off in the deal on mine.
Okay.
Oh, Dax.
So I'll tell you a story there, backseaters.
Okay.
Great police work.
9171.
So, citizen reported shots fired in front of their house here this last week.
Uh-oh.
Right down here on Litchfield. Right down here on Litchfield.
Okay, this is number 1.
Actually, they didn't actually call 911. Right here. And what they called us, said, hey, is there any
number
reports
2.
of people getting shot in Litchfield?
Oh my God.
But they said, well, we heard shots, people were shooting. So our deputies came out here and recovered a casing in the street. Then they went and got the video
That's number
footage from the
3.
camera at the corner there. And they saw a car pull in to this alley right here. See that
And
camera
number 4.
outside there?
Mm-hmm.
I don't see the little flashing lights anymore. They pulled in right here, and then went back the other way, and a guy got out the window and fired
Do you like
shots.
any of those?
They could tell the type of car from the film, but they didn't have the exact plate. But they were able to track down the car. And they got video of the people, made an arrest.
That was some really good work by the gun unit.
That was pretty cool. Whoa, there's a big one. That's like commercial grade. Is that coming out of the middle of the street?
It was, I think, in the
Here's your
street
lineup.
just south of
Copy
ours.
for these all at Jersey Day for the caller
Oh,
who said that
they're right
somebody
out
is
there
in the
putting
face
them in the
at
street.
2253.
Here it goes again.
I'll be making contact with 2 cars.
These big commercial grade ones are dangerous.
Whew. Oh, we're outside of Bourne's Bar.
This is a Bourne's Bar.
How you doing?
Remember, that's where the lady was with her
The
baby
dangerous part is when they light him up, they
and she got
tip
shot
over. It's like
a couple weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, Jen Shaw Hater.
there a call on McCubbin and Stinson? We're not too far.
I can DM these to you if you want. If you want to like, just take some time looking at them and you can edit them and stuff. You could do that.
It's ending dispatched.
Ending.
Let me do
I
that.
don't know the best way to handle this. If it's in the middle of the street,
And you can look at
front of
them like in your own
they'll end up
time.
lighting them off in the alleys, right? What do you think? What's your recommendation?
At least do it off on the side of the street.
But then it might be in a building. I don't know. It might be safe. There's another big group over there. I don't know. I'm gonna deter traffic here a little bit. Somebody's gonna, you know what's gonna happen? Somebody's gonna launch.
Right as the car is going by.
Yeah, and that car's gonna hit it or something.
Oh, we made 12. We made 12 images.
That'd be the worst scenario, right?
Okay. Okay, so
I'm not
hopefully you're
finding
like
that
one
call
of them.
ending or dispatched.
Okay. Yeah, it's an old, it's 15 minutes old.
5-3, I'm with medics. You can cancel 537.
Happy 537 all street.
Now it's on the other side of the street.
Copy.
No, it's down the street.
No, they just take credits, that's all.
Well, the main streets are the most problematic. I'm gonna turn both lights on now.
Oh, because the first one didn't give us the right bird. That's why. That's why.
You're moving down the
So yeah, you
down
only
the street.
actually had like 8 to choose from. Okay, I'm gonna DM these to you so you have them. You can, you know, if you like to add on one, you can edit it out and put it on another one.
Roll your window up, Pat, just in case.
Back at 3666 East County Line for a patient that had a previous medical alarms requesting resource help.
No problem.
I would say the fireworks are larger this year.
Oh, for sure.
I mean, not like there's more of them, but they're physically bigger.
Big fireworks, hump up.
A lot of smoke in the air.
574.
Yeah, we have Billy Bob. We have seen an arrest. Yep, they let him smoke a cigarette too.
Yeah, there's so many pending fireworks.
Hi guys.
Hey, how are you?
See you, Michelle.
Three, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Trooper 8, 3100. South Pack 6 Echo.
I think the fireworks really make Pat nervous.
3100. Do you have anything stern out here? Anything you want looked at before we go on for fuel?
Hello, Sussy. Yes, riding along with the Sheriff's Department of St. Paul, Minnesota. Oops, I sent you one twice. Oops.
What is it, about 5,000?
Sure.
Maybe it's the plane.
Okay.
Last one, if your call sign, go ahead.
Yeah, I was thinking that too, Iron Chef. Yeah.
See who wins the firework contest.
956.
I know that
Okay, I think I sent all of them.
that,
2, 3.
remember where that guy rammed us? He had to break his window out with a pipe.
That their neighbor is pointing them towards their address.
Jermaine and Cottage.
Yeah.
That park there always has a huge display. Eastbound on University here, going past Regents Hospital.
All right.
Come down here, but CHS Field, I think, had fireworks tonight too, but no, maybe not. Was there
Okay, there's
baseball
more.
game today?
So
or
looking
not?
at
I
your
think there
email
was
right
today,
now.
and I believe that Brad Hazlitt got honored.
Okay. That's good, but what did he do? Retiring?
Retiring.
Retiring. Yeah.
Oh,
29 years.
Turn that one on 814 Jenks. Fireworks are hitting.
Mers, do you want to send me the original?
I don't think you need to look it up, but I just think that's look over there up a pane.
Then I can edit it. If you want to send me the original one that you
East
got,
Side Fire.
I can do that. Hello, Emma Rising.
I wouldn't want to be homeless today, earlier today.
Definitely
To be
not.
honest, even going to my
Entries
backyard
this
for
year are a
15 minutes.
totally different vibe than last year.
I'd like to live out there your whole day.
It was brutal.
Well, it's
Like,
humid.
people
It's
are
humidity this
inspired.
morning.
Oh, it was
Oh
ungodly.
my god.
we're over on the east side, folks, pulling up on Payne and Tedesco. It does shock you, even though you've been listening to them all night. All of a sudden, out the side door, boom.
210, I copy that you're not for the suspicion. 472 Jackson, outside of the Spring Hill Hotel. The caller just said
I was having dinner at some friend's house on the east side before I came in tonight, and a big one went off in the alley behind him, and I jumped out of my chair.
Well, you should, because you're a jump out boy. Not jump up, jump out.
Yeah, those guys have been floodlight fireworks for quite a while. Maybe you can find their stash out there. 80 copies.
So we get to 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock. Now the real time is
Okay. Let's see.
over. And now
Is Billy Kemp here? And that's your YouTube name. Billy Kemp, do you happen to be
and
here
by the way,
tonight?
at 12:01, it's no longer the 4th.
There you go.
Is there a Billy in the chat?
43,
I need to contact her about her entry. I'll send her an email.
Fireworks were just down on Wells, though. I gotta get down there. By the way, our condolences to the family of that young man that got killed on the moped. Light's not right there. Over on the west side, over on Georgia and Ohio.
Yep.
Get run into. Well, I think he was on a moped. According to the paper, I'm not sure.
It is going to be 118.
Okay, Rosebud, I got it. I got
He
it.
missed
Thank
the
you.
stop sign himself.
44-772.
Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay. Thank you, Rosebud.
Galen and Cayuga, the caller was set apart flashed a gun at our caller. Plate similar to 112 Alpha Echo.
Another copy.
Last slide. The transmission clip. Can you go again?
A lot of channels tied together. The hell are these?
You inform my apologies. Were you looking for these calls, Galen and Cayuga?
Why are we getting an echo?
Those have to be going off right by the police station. The big one's over there.
Thank you.
Pat, I got one thing in my mind. Not driving over that big pothole.
God bless you.
370. There's one not too bad, 214 for a site at 540 Broadway. Caller said there's about 15 to 20 people breaking on site in the lobby. Said that one person is bleeding and down on the 6th floor.
What's that address on Broadway?
540.
I know. See what they.
I've been listening to just
44 for 9, I'm home.
turn this down a little bit. I've been listening to some stuff about Chantal on different channels, and there's a lot of information that I don't know how people are getting. Like I've watched the same videos as everybody else, but I don't know where some of the information is coming from.
Really what we want is people use a little common sense.
Yep.
Like as far as like what region of Syria they're in. Like how do people know that?
It's the old motorcycle repair place for the Hell's Outcasts.
Because I've been looking a lot into a lot. A lot. And it really seems like it's very high. Oh my God, what's happening here? It seems like it's very highly dependent on where they are. Yeah, we did that. Here you are. We went. We actually went to Google Maps because we zoomed in on the signs that she passed, and we searched and we found exactly where she is, like when they were driving. But as far as like where they're staying now, how do people know that? Yeah, I feel like we found out where they were driving because we followed that on the map ourselves.
Hey, let's wrap it up in the next 10 minutes, okay? 10 minutes. Wrap it up. Wrap it up.
And I know some people are asking about like, jeez, screaming? I know some people are asking about like, why would he have a family home or what's that about? That's really not that unusual. What's happening? So some people are very concerned about things that aren't concerning normally. I mean, you know, like really concerned when it's not that big of a deal. Like my former partner's family had multiple properties. Some were vacant. Some were like storing furniture or whatever. If they had a family home and his father left to go to Kuwait, and maybe they had a family member staying there or watching over it, and now it's vacant, like, yeah, you can go stay there. Or an aunt or an uncle's place, you know? Yeah, but I feel like I know you guys are saying Kiwi Farms, but we have all the information that they do. And from what I've been learning about Syria, there are in different regions are controlled by different groups.
So I know there's a few of you out there that probably would like to see us arrest everybody, but the reality is we don't have the resources to arrest everyone on 4th of July. Maybe on the 6th of July we might, not on the 4th of July.
Oh, is that because everyone's getting holiday pay? Is that why they can't? They don't have the budget? That's interesting. Yeah, he had an old Facebook
We gotta
account.
take all the
Like,
fireworks to the, what do they call it, the bomb disposal unit?
Yep.
Locker?
I thought you meant the location of his family home since we had a tracker in their car the other day. What do you mean by
Bottom
that?
line is, we do not have resources.
And I guess some people are really convinced that he's an ISIS insurgent, and she's been radicalized. So we should talk about that at some point. We should definitely talk about that at some point.
Even at that Albemarle call, just, you know, there was 12 St. Paul police squads there that attempted, when we got there, attempted to
Oh yeah.
kill the activity. But
Yeah.
even
And some
12
big
cars with
chats,
200
too.
people on 4th of July, it just doesn't really work. Unless you want to start macing everybody.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, we found the road that they were streaming on.
Just,
We found that ourselves.
And with 200 people,
investigated.
how do you pick out who's the one who set off the fireworks?
well, you know, in our case, we saw them.
But I mean, I think they were just driving to Jordan to go to the ATM. Then they would have come back.
I know there's some people that think we like to confiscate fireworks, you know. We don't like to confiscate fireworks.
No.
It's a pain in the butt. But we do it. But,
I can advise for all,
you know,
at that point.
Since we basically knew where they were the other day, I thought you meant the location of his family home. Yeah. That's what I'm. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Fireworks call 568 Lexington at 2360.
Like, is it really that far south in Syria? His family
gonna
home?
split up for a while.
Because that area is concerning.
Pet
Roseville, Robert County, 446.
214.
can do some shout outs if we got any. I don't know how that works.
Now, I did the last 2 or 3 weeks of shout outs on Wednesday when I was out with Joe.
Okay.
So any of you who are looking for shout outs the last couple of weeks, go to the Wednesday Live
They're going to be mad at you.
with Jelly Joe,
They're going to be mad at you.
but I will be doing tonight's.
Yeah, I'm sure that's
When
it
I
too,
go live.
actually,
The
yeah.
information.
Where her stream ended abruptly.
Somebody
Yeah.
has a firearm.
You want to run in?
Can you take me to my car?
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, we're dropping them off?
And you go ahead and go.
Are we picking up Riff?
I'm gonna stay live until you're ready to go live.
Oh, okay.
Copy. I'm calling a 10-1
Sure.
2.
Looks like we're switching over to Pat.
Everything?
Because his old Facebook account, he said he was from Darat, so they assumed that's where his family
See if I
home
can put
is.
something in the back.
Okay.
You probably did.
Any information about these ones ahead of the here?
Four 474 traffic.
I'm pulling up my
You pull up a map.
Coconut Light Bear, Edward John Union,
I've been learning a lot, and I definitely want to do it in a separate stream. Because some of it's pretty heavy, what I've learned.
9175. We have a suspect that dropped at 3666 East County Line. It's apartment 222 for a female that thinks she's having a stroke.
Uh-oh.
Copy. Is it? Do we know if it's going to be the same party?
Three two five.
Affirmative. Looks like it is going to be the
Break us, please.
name and your call and the name in the call from medics match.
Copy, and now somebody may be
Copy.
reporting
We'll
an
be
overdose.
going up to
Callers
use
not
the
responding until
222.
text to 911.
Affirm.
321. I think this is going to be just unrelated because there's a bunch of juveniles out in the park here.
Copy.
All right. Well, so far, we have not had cases of groups shooting at each other or
Okay.
shooting at officers.
That doesn't
Yeah,
line
I'm
up
not gonna-
But
to...
historically, that has not
Nobody's
started
waiting.
until
Oh.
around midnight.
Maybe it does.
So we do have one of our deputies in the command post
302.
But 321. There's probably about
in Minneapolis.
70 kids out here.
302, can you call data, please?
A lot of merged radio traffic tonight, which I am not fond of.
And
What?
that's 13 kilometers north of the Jordanian border, so that's a very close.
3 and 1. Sometimes channels 3 and 1 are
Okay,
merged.
321.
No one's waving me down right now. I'm just gonna go check back at the Berg scene, see if they need anything. Squad just wanna get everyone out of the park here.
Copy, we got an update.
There's a
that
theory
there may
flying
be
around that their
great sedan involved.
internet was jammed on the highway. That was wild speculation by one farmer. Everyone's parroting it now. Okay. I can look into that.
Medics are en route for that overdose.
Copy.
Gabby, we'll drive through the park.
Oh, she definitely was not smuggled in.
There's a
That is
small fire.
for sure not the case.
Copy.
Yeah. And I found out what the visa cost is. It's ridiculous that she wouldn't fly in directly. It's not that much.
321. I just saw the sun. Looked like he was walking back to the address here.
Can Salah cross over into Jordan?
Horrible kid here, folks.
I'd have to check.
327 to 321. Go ahead. Do you have your phone on you?
Yeah, it was 100. Yeah, it's 150 for Canadians. Yep. Like, that's not that much. It's not enough to have to fly into another country and drive in a taxi for 3 hours.
You're gonna fly this flight up?
That's ridiculous. Why wouldn't you just fly into Damascus directly for 150? That's ridiculous.
214, we have the residential permit 10 on the line with the TC right now.
Copy, clean up for firework debris. 2321, 312, go ahead.
Don't open the door. We don't need medics here. Nobody's overdosing. We're being told. We just have a large group of probably 75 to 100 people that are
That radio is crazy. I don't know how they get used to that.
Any fires?
Jump on 100. Yeah, it looks like we have 2 small fires that are inside the park coming from the fireworks.
Copy.
Enter at 100 right now. Speeds are about 70.
363.
Light traffic.
Got a chase going on
634 here.
LTAC 1.
Copy, still holding the 10-2.
362,
Ooh,
case number
she said a
is
loud bang here.
874.
Got a
Vehicle 1955, welcome 2322.
On a position, you can clear out. 325 to 312, did you see that new comment from a new caller?
Yeah, the sheriff's department has 3 different channels, so that could be.
Stop all these fights that keep breaking out.
Approaching
Callers reporting
possible
light
light
nude
traffic.
male that was chasing some of these juveniles around the park, and apparently that's who said that they were overdosing.
The heck was that?
210, my apologies. I did not get any of that.
I didn't get any of that. Someone's screaming.
Yeah, if you're over here,
Yeah, and it's like it's such a foreign concept to some people that they think she's like living in a clay hut or something with a dirt floor.
Hey, sir.
Like, Syria's very developed. It got bombed, but it's very developed.
Stay with them while they
Yield the promise.
I'm sure the house has a floor.
Well. Chase on the freeway.
Lincoln, David Unit
425, I'll take care of that. Are they on scene?
634.
No, it doesn't look like it.
Go ahead.
Hello, Sky Fury.
Has anyone called for medics yet for this call?
No, her passport was scanned. She said it was scanned.
Negative.
Want to have fire.
She went through the whole process because she was so put out by it.
Female conscious breathing.
Seems like a good location, 312.
Ceramic floors. I had ceramic floors in Egypt. They're very cool. They stay cool.
Unknown if that subject is still there.
Looks like it's not Afghanistan. The Taliban is not in Syria. By the way, I've been seeing that too. I think some people just need to pull out a map. Pull out a map.
Overhead, we have your vehicle.
Kuwait is closer to Afghanistan than Syria is.
And 7-5. You can show me clear the accident. I'm trying to catch up to him.
All cars in the jail have shut down. We're following.
I don't know a lot about Syria. I don't have any personal experience with Syria, but I do have experience with Arab culture and generally how things tend to run. It's pretty close. It's actually pretty close to Egypt, but and I verify facts.
Plane following them.
279, are you still on channel 3?
I know, Sky Fury. It's been kind of disappointing. I'm kind of exhausted by it, actually.
As soon as Pat's ready.
Like, there's only, you know.
Hey, ladies.
It's
Where's
like,
the dog?
are people just mistaken and uninformed? Or are they being assholes by saying she's living in a hut with no floor? You don't know. You don't know sometimes. So it's like, does that need to be brought up? Or would they say anything anyway? Yeah, like a cave, right? Freaking cave.
We better show us Bebe, don't you think?
Bebe? Is Bebe there?
Nicole.
Oh, Nicole.
Nicky.
Let's
Well,
see.
yeah, but come over here and talk to the back seaters
Show
first.
us
'cause
Bebe.
you're not normally that shy. You know.
No. Happy 4th of July, everybody.
Thank you,
Everybody's
Nikki.
safe and enjoying their nice Friday night weather.
Deputy Nikki Sparks.
It's all good. You guys are driving undercover in the Pacifica.
Yeah.
You love that.
Yeah. Fooled even St. Paul earlier, too. So.
You what?
Fooled St. Paul earlier, too.
Really good.
Yeah. Had to ask him how he liked the minivan.
The Pacific is special because that's Baby's second home.
Aw.
Right?
Yeah, it's very comfy for her. The airflow is really good.
The airflow. Is she
Doors
in the
are all
car?
automatic, open and shut for her.
Really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
They're pretty high end.
That's really cool.
You bringing Bebe out?
Yeah, let's see her. Oh my God, let's see her. There she
There she is.
Oh.
I'm gonna back up a little bit so I can see her. I'm gonna back up so I can see her on the concrete.
He's described as a white male, about 5'8", medium build.
Oh, there she is.
With short.
Oh, there's Baby.
Oh, Bebe.
Hi.
And he's
Hi,
probably in
baby.
his 30s.
That's special.
We've been waiting to see you.
Camera
Send me
shot.
that in.
Well, it's gonna get busy now, ladies.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's gonna get busy.
Baby's camera
Really?
shot. Come
About a
on.
15-minute time
She's a
delay
beautiful
right now.
girl. Get in front of that
Your
camera.
key card?
Put her on the hood of the sheriff's car.
Did you lose something again, Pat?
Where would it be?
On the seat right there on the floor.
614 to 321. Do you want a perimeter up to try to find him?
I don't think we see it.
No, but you losing something is very rare.
True.
Just misplacing it is high.
Yeah.
Losing, no. Misplacing, yes.
Very regular.
You go ahead and I'm going to turn it on you so I can run in.
Oh yeah, definitely, Ashley. That
I
happened
know,
when
but
she
I'm going to wait
first
till you're on a roll.
No, we don't need one.
when she first reverted to Islam. Yeah, a lot of hatred came out And people weren't even trying to disguise it. They weren't even trying to hide it.
Oh,
we're talking about Chantal.
You don't have your camera tonight,
well,
right? You don't have your car. It's all right.
You're saying a lot of things about Muslims in general.
In the truck quite a bit, so there's a nice spot for her in the back. She got a 360 window view, whatever she wants to look at.
And I feel bad for, Syrians who are listening and people who have close ties to Syria listening to some of the BS that's going around. Like everyone in Syria is a terrorist with ISIS.
We were in Minneapolis
Really?
last year, so it's hard for me to remember back 2 years ago, but this seems
No one has a home with flooring?
Yeah, I mean, every neighborhood.
I mean,
in Frogtown, every corner.
yeah, it's...
They're walking around on sand inside their homes? Like,
All right,
what?
folks.
Did you want a perimeter?
As soon as you leave the lot, I'm giving it to you. We're going to sign you over to Pat here. As Pat pulls out, Sheriff can run in and grab.
Yeah, if we can get a few more cars there.
And I've seen multiple people talk about beheading.
I got a water, but Pat makes me.
Beheading and decapitation. So,
Do you need a Gatorade?
Oh, I got water.
that's a pretty big leap to make, I think.
What's this here? Oh, vitamins.
Gummies.
Gummies. But there's
It's one thing to grow up sheltered and isolated. It's one thing to remain that way as an adult.
All right, it's going to be very busy.
That's right, Beetle Queen. Yeah.
Very busy. All right, hold on. Make sure. Hey, do me a favor. Pull your phone out, will you?
Check the live.
Make sure we get to Pat.
325, fires on, scene 5, fires on.
Like, as if every place outside of the States is some, and I've heard people saying shithole country, all that nonsense. So, okay, America, F yeah, right? Okay. Yeah, you're made to think that everything's the best of the best. It's not. It's not. Healthcare is not number one in the U.S. It's not. The U.S. is not number one in the world for healthcare. It's not number one in the world for women's survival, having babies. It's not. It's just not.
Deputy,
But you're made to think that. Like, okay, that's fine. I'm happy to be an American. I'm happy to be fortunate enough to have been born here. Absolutely.
there is a lot going on.
But that doesn't mean that every place else in the world is a shithole. I mean, there are places a lot nicer than the U.S. with a lot more money. Especially black women. That's right. Black women in all areas. Cancer diagnosis tends to be later.
So there's East squads.
Pain is not as well controlled as it is for white women. That's a whole thing. The disparity. That's a whole thing. Yep. Yeah, it is Iron Chef. Yep. It is. Like a lot of people in the countries that you're calling shithole third world countries, I heard that today, they would think that your town where you live is a shithole. Trust me.
1900 block
Trust.
on the east side.
Like, oh, you have to work, you both people, both parents, a mother and a father, wife and husband have to work, or wife and wife or husband and husband have to work. You definitely can't have one income. That's very rare. It's very rare. It happens, but it's rare. And some people have to work 2 jobs, and all you're doing is paying for basic necessities. Keeping a car on the road, keeping clothes on your kids and sending them to school. And by the way, when they get to school, they have to do drills to make sure that if someone comes in with a gun, they might survive. Like, a lot of people would think that is not a good quality of life for anybody. But America, F yeah. Every place else is a shithole. Yeah, but probably tomorrow I'll do a live stream because I have gathered a lot of information.
The fireworks are definitely slowing down now.
To discuss. And I do want to talk about what a radicalization of a Westerner looks like so that people can see Chantal is nowhere even close to that. Radicals talk about the religion constantly. Constantly. Like, she doesn't even know the religion. Oh, Salah is a sleeper cell, whatever. Salah barely practices Islam. Barely. Probably like a Muslim in name only. Or during special holidays. Like, radicals don't call themselves God. They don't. Some people are blinded by their dislike of Chantal and want her to be living in a cave with a dirt floor.
Quite the little show going on up ahead there.
Then I feel like they should make that clear.
That's coming from.
Most of the crowd is to the northeast corner. There's probably close to 100 people over there, and we're not...
100 people? Where?
Yeah, it's like one of those southwest corners. Just meet us here. It's too big of a crowd to come for us to try to do it.
Like, Chantal would be in niqab 24/7, which is like barely a slit for the eyes, all in black, all the time.
Every fireworks call that squads have been to, they are greatly outnumbered by the participants.
Oh, wow.
And to attempt to stop people and give them tickets for fireworks would be ludicrous.
Okay. She'd be speaking Arabic mostly, or trying to. She'd be quoting the Quran.
So I'm going to pull over here. Whoop.
Are you getting pulled over, Pat? Uh-oh.
Up by the Bureau of Criminal Apprehension. And do these shout outs real quick.
But, you know, that's, I mean, it's just...
Happy birthday to Cole, turned 25, turns 25 tomorrow.
Happy
Love
birthday,
from
Cole.
Mom, Tammy.
Happy birthday, Cole.
Megan Fritz turned 25 on July 2nd. Love from Mom and Dad. Amber Kirshner turned 37 on July 1st from Candy and the family. Sue Peterson, July 6th coming up, so Sunday is having a birthday with love from your son, Zach.
Looking for a squad to break Sergeant to copy 858.
Yeah, like all of this I saw, you know, when she first reverted to Islam. I mean, people were not holding back at all. And that kind of died down a little bit. But now she's being beheaded as an ISIS bride.
Yep, I'll be in Rome.
We're gonna head up to this coffee shop.
Hanging down with you, Rob. What do you have, Bobby? I'm at the coffee shop. We have 4 cars. So. It's all good. They're just getting ready to close. Yeah, they close in like 20 minutes. Some kids with surgical masks try to come in, and when they saw us, they turn around in the middle of the
Absolutely, Owelle. Yep. Living abroad or working with people of other cultures is eye-opening. People have more in common than we think. We all want to live a peaceful, fulfilling life. Yes.
We're going to get back to the shout-outs after I go up to this
coffee
shop.
They're in the middle of the parking lot now with surgical masks.
We constantly have problems.
You guys going to back them up?
getting it cleared out.
Well, imagine, because, you know, and their president, their current president, yes, has been a part of ISIS. Or Al-Qaeda, rather. Or whatever, right? A terrorist organization, a well-known terrorist organization. That president was not elected. Like, the people of Syria did not line up for an election and vote him in. We voted in Donald Trump. They didn't vote in that guy. There was an opportunity and a vulnerability in the government, and they moved in. And they're ruling now.
Yeah, there's a coffee shop up
so how you're going to say that all Syrians are like this guy because that's their ruler? You know? But we elected our president, but we don't, you know, some of us don't want to be lumped in with, you know, with him. But our country, you know, people could, foreigners could say that about us. Like, oh yeah, you elected that guy. Well, no one elected their guy.
Nice to get up there and get some
he slid right in.
We have a lot of, quite a few shootings that take place related to that coffee shop.
Oh, shootings at the coffee shop?
After people leave from there.
Uh-oh.
So it's good to get some faces on camera and get some license plates.
There are multiple groups that are holding different regions within Syria. Multiple. Which is why it really matters where she is. Oh, right, Toasty. Yeah. That's a lot talking. Yeah. Not everyone's happy to have that president. Absolutely not. He promised to write Kurds into the new constitution, and he didn't. He promised to. He didn't do that. Oh yeah, you're all Syrians. You're all with us. No, they were left out.
On Euclid Street at a scene where a man.
It's the last Syrian? Yeah.
Reportedly shot in the side.
I don't know why he would lie about being Syrian.
So if you guys can just move over a little bit.
Yeah, it's been. They leave before I get there. He's trying to get the plate of whatever car they get into.
It doesn't even matter if she agrees. I mean, she doesn't know anything. But even if she says she agrees or doesn't agree with the current ruler, it doesn't matter because it depends where you are in the country and which group has control of that area. Oh, the new ruler? Yes.
Information spots are there's one break to start to the 6th. There's an email stating that a male had hit her. He's currently in the parking lot. He does have a knife, claiming that he was looking to use it on her.
And you know, Chantal will she's just beyond ignorant. Someone like her should should have her passport revoked. She's so dumb. She really should.
Which, if you don't have somebody with you to render first aid, like
she can't keep her mouth shut. That's a risky Even at the beginning of her live stream, sitting there, she had to put her hand over her mouth because she had an outburst. Hi guys, and then she was like, oh.
Get them to the hospital fast in a private vehicle, but usually it's best to wait.
You're sounding very Canadian or American. You just let the whole neighborhood know that you're there. That's good. No self-control at all. And she could even think that, as long as I say these things or say that, it'll be fine. Not necessarily. She's making I think she just makes a lot of assumptions. Salah was sitting there, while she was live, talking to her about the 3G internet, about the electricity, and she's nodding, yep, as if she already knows all of that. It's clearly she's hearing it for the first time. And she's like, 5G, oh yeah, it's coming, it's coming. And he said, well, they tried to do it in Damascus, but it failed. Oh, it's coming, it's coming.
To the west.
Oh, Nada's kitchen. Thank you. Laughing like an idiot, yeah. Yeah. She just doesn't know how to act modestly. She doesn't know how to behave modestly. At all.
And if a whole bunch of squads had been tied up on trying to arrest and or tag people,
Well, I think she remains a Canadian citizen no matter where she goes in the world.
many cars unavailable to go to a
But she
shooting
doesn't
scene.
have any, like, awareness, self-awareness.
Takes precedence to
She posted a community tab post, Nada's Kitchen,
every day of the week.
that we read earlier, saying that she's getting settled, yada, yada, yada. So... And it's like she really needs probably a serious incident at a checkpoint to smarten her up. Like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Still holding onto the gun.
You're not entertaining anybody. No one thinks you're funny. Shut the fuck up. It shouldn't be that difficult. Yeah, and there's different types of Muslims in Syria, which is part of an issue. That's part of an issue. Dying Duckfit said, I don't remember exactly what she said, but it came across that she's Muslim, so she's safe. That is entirely clueless. There are different types of Muslims within Syria.
A couple other SUVs, they were in like the folks as well.
And depending which group is, you know, has authority over which area, it makes a difference which type you are. Yeah, not cute at all.
I did not see a camera that went
Not
behind the
cute.
building, but
The giggling, I mean,
over there.
I can't imagine Salah would want to take her out of the house.
Yeah, then it,
She causes a lot of, you know, she brings a lot of attention just by her appearance alone.
we're over here.
But like the laughing, I mean, you just put a piece of duct tape on her mouth for real. No, Rachel, I don't watch her.
Sure, if you're good, we'll step up and make some conversation.
634, we're gonna need at least
Yeah, like
Yeah, Salah's not laughing with her. Nope.
See what we got, and feel free to use the.
And she still hasn't learned this. Like, 2.5 years in Kuwait. She, you know, she hardly went out, but she should have. I mean, just observing how other people behave, you know. Just tone it down a little bit when you're out. But she, you know. Oh, did you see that traffic sign that said, baby, you're a firework? That's funny.
need less lethal, pepper ball or 40. 360, I got pepper ball. 361. 361. 361. You get a hard trimmer out on this area. He's Maple and Wilson, Bates and Euclid, and then Mendoza and Euclid. Maple and Wilson, Bates and Euclid.
So this coffee shop is just a little bit up the road here.
We're heading over to the coffee shop. Okay, okay.
The witness is saying she doesn't know what way a suspect ran after the incident happened. Alright, 51. SWAT's coming to the
Oh,
area.
here we are.
Start up a mobile
Coffee shop.
right now. 374, we're going to check
Cars
39.
from the shooting
You can also cancel medics.
is up here as well. Say that again, Jared?
600 if anyone's on their way here with a squad, can you block on Euclid, one block
So
to the west
the
of
vehicle
Naples?
that was shot at, and we may have stopped up in Columbia
You
Heights,
can come back on that
has vehicles up here right now.
all messed up.
All right, well that's good info. I thought you meant the
Copy
vehicle
Euclid
that
update.
was involved in the shooting on the east side, but this is a previous Somali shooting.
634, we're going to need somebody to come and speak to the witness at the address.
Like, I feel like she's a dangerous person to have with you.
Okay, my bad. Exact same make and model.
She doesn't follow directions. I mean, you could tell her anything and she just does whatever she wants. Like, even if it's going to be a real problem. She is a dangerous person to be with.
Copy, light complected black male, long green and black dress, black and white long sleeve shirt, and dark blue.
So here's the community tab post if you have not seen it yet. I'll go ahead and read it. She's holding like a cup of tea or something. Hello, this was 3 hours ago. Hello, just giving a quick update. We have been very busy since I just arrived here in beautiful Syria. I will go into more details about what I've been up to and my experience so far in upcoming videos. I just ask for a bit of patience with the lack of content as I adjust to the life here. I am filming things, but I have not had time. There's no contractions here. You guys ever do statement analysis? I know some of you know what that is. I know we got some people in here who know about statement analysis. There's no contractions here. Okay, you guys know. Because we have been very busy. I just noticed that. Normally it would be, we've been very busy since I just arrived here in beautiful Syria. I will go into more details about what I've been up to, okay, and my experience so far in upcoming videos. I just ask for a bit of patience with the lack of content as I adjust to the life. This is a non-native English speaking phrase, the life. Used to hear this a lot. It's not as I adjust, she's not saying as I adjust to life here, as I adjust to the life here. This is a non-native English speaker, the life. I am filming things. Not I'm filming things. But I have not had, I have not had any time to edit and upload, reply to comments or DMs, or even cameos. I will have some content out soon, inshallah. Not I'll, I will. I miss you guys. Pictured. This is odd. Pictured with a colon? Pictured. What is that? Pictured. As if it's like a magazine article. Pictured below, me enjoying coffee. Pictured. But here, one of my new hijabs, we found Smokey. It's not pictured here, a cat named Smokey. Thank you so much to the person. Hi, Smokey. Kuwait arc is over. That's very odd. Pictured. Me enjoying Syrian-style coffee on a beautiful day in the valley areas of Syria. I know, I need new clothes, LOL. I'm working on it. What are these emojis? Does she use emojis like this when she's writing community tab posts? With the hard hands? A face with the tongue sticking out and a Syrian flag? I know I look tired in this picture, and it's because I am very exhausted from all the lifestyle changes. I'm very exhausted from all the lifestyle changes. Very exhausted from all the lifestyle changes. Not like I'm exhausted from getting settled in or fixing up, the place or all the lifestyle changes. But they are challenging, they are challenging and actually healthier than my sedentary fast food laden diet. And something looks wrong with her skin, like it's very dry or something. I can't really put my finger on it. It's hard to see. No, I don't want to at all push any kind of. No, she's not radicalized. If she wears niqab, she's going to be worrying a lot of people. She wore it once when she first got to Kuwait because she wanted to look exotic or was hiding something on her lips. But no, I don't think she'll be changing to niqab. She shouldn't be. It looks heavily edited, but her eyes and expression give it away. What are you picking up from her? Are we sure this isn't an old pic being reused? Old from when? It's not old from Kuwait because they don't have this type of vegetation, this greenery in Kuwait. This is definitely Syria. The cheeks are different. And we never know with the filters and stuff, but I just kind of feel like there's like texture that I can't really see for some, like very dry lips. Very dry. She looks very tired. Especially if her CPAP is shutting off throughout the night. That to me looks like her regular wedding band. Her eyes look sad and expression looks forced happy. Her eye is not bulging, you're right, Sailor Vesta. Her cheeks kind of look balanced for once. That's true, they do. She looks more symmetrical than she has for months. That is true, yeah. The weirdness in that writing is AI editing, you think so? I really don't know much about AI writing, like ChatGPT and like how that comes out. I really don't. The ring she was wearing when she first went live from Syria is not the ring she's been wearing. It's not. A solid copper band? What? I've never seen her wear a solid copper band. What? The wonky eye is gone. Yep. An AI photo? Oh, if it is, then I need to know what program they're using because that's incredible. It was a different ring? What? Huh. When, like, from when? From when? When she was live at the place? She was wearing a different ring then? Like, where can we see that? When she first, okay, let's look at that. Okay, let's look. Investigation. Let's see. Let me crop this window a little better. I did download this video just in case she deletes it. I feel like it's possible that she might. Let's see, move. Okay. Late night investigations? Yes. Okay. And this is flipped, so let's flip it so we can really see what we're looking at here. And look at that asymmetry in her face. When she eats something, she'll have her hand up. Look at that. Oh, there's her hands up. Okay. Oh, here we go. I think that's the same ring. Let me zoom in. No, I'm just being very quiet because we're investigating. And it requires a lot of focus when we're investigating. That's the only reason why. Yeah. That is the same ring. But people are saying it was a solid brass ring. I've never seen her wear a solid brass ring, ever. Nope, there's no ring on her other hand. I swear, people literally just make shit up. They do. I've seen it. I mean, I've seen people actually make things up. It's like, I don't get it. Looks like more separated beading. I mean, this is the same wedding ring I've seen her wearing for almost 3 years. This is the same ring to me. And you saw a picture on Twitter that showed a different ring from this same live stream? it's too bad that in this community you really have to go all out to verify stuff, you know? Like, you can't just say, oh yeah, that person's credible. Like, you literally have to check for yourself. Yeah, me neither, Tasha. I've never seen her wear a solid ring. I know, not Sarah Lee. I don't get it. I don't see the point. I just don't see the point in making things up. Like, isn't there enough to discuss? You know? Like, okay, what would that mean if she's wearing a different ring? Like, what would that actually, you know? Okay, and what if it was a different ring? What does that mean? Anything? That she's got 2 husbands and she switches rings? Yeah, not Sarah Lee. I was really surprised to hear that. I'm like, it's got to be bad for her to be telling people, like, cool it a little bit. Because, you know, a lot has flown around over there. I think they were trying to say that maybe she outgrew her ring, or they pawned the other one. Okay. Huh. And from this live stream, huh? Interesting. Yeah, and, you know, keep, you know, and I don't need to know, like, who posted it. I don't, you know, like, keep in mind, keep it in the back of your mind who's putting out, like, information that's just clearly incorrect. Just be sure to keep that in mind. Because that person could come out with something really big, and it's like, well, I remember that ring thing. Okay. Just keep it in the back of your mind. You'd be surprised what some channels do. Okay. Okay, you sent me a DM. Let me check. That is so clearly photoshopped, you guys. You guys think that's a real picture? Who did this? Okay, now I need to know. Who did this? You have to be kidding me. Are you guys seriously thinking this is a real picture? Who thinks this is real? Who thinks this is real? Do we have to have a class on how to tell a fake photo? Who thinks this is real? Who is believing this? Oh my God. Let me make it bigger. What on earth? I got it on the screen. Let me just make it bigger. This is ridiculous. Look at this. People think that's a real picture of Chantal. I mean, come on. But, like, what's the point? What is the point? What's the point? Someone went to all that trouble. Like, okay, great, you deceived a bunch of people. Okay, and? Okay. Like, what? Let me put her side by side with her own video. Is there a time in the video where she does put both thumbs up? Let's see if there is. And there's actually a discussion going on about this ring. Wow. Yeah, just keep it in mind who does stuff like this. Unless they made it clear that it was a joke, that they were doing it as a joke, you know? But if they're like, oh, look at this. Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, she's wearing a different ring. What does that mean? Just trying to see if there's a picture of her with the thumbs up. You have to go outside, buddy? Okay, all right. Hold on. What the heck? Jeez. I only got so much room on this little itty bitty screen. Yeah, let me come. I gotta let my dog out. Let me come back to this. I'll be right back. Oh, let me put the sheriff back on. One sec. Oops. Oops. Jeez. Okay. All right. All right, be right back.
614. Squad on the...
614.
For this alarm case, there's supposed to be a suspect on scene.
Affirm. And they're in the portion that is under construction. They went around the fence heading east into the building.
312V, copy. We're just going through the fence now and then we can start a search unless K9 wants us to wait for them. 307, I have somebody inside the fence off of our grade just south of Washington.
Copy.
You gonna stop him? Yeah, we'll stop him.
Calling in 10-3.
So they got one person who was inside the fence that they're talking to. But they do not fit the description of the one who was seen in the office.
1713 status. They're gonna say work code for you. She said that there's 2 other males inside the fence walking around, working on the description right now. Copy, yeah, we got an open door to this school here. The construction zone. It's gonna be on the west side.
West
So it sounds
side?
like there's at least 2 other people.
The coffee shop is all cleared out. Just all good at the coffee shop.
She said that the 2 other suspects are 2 white males. One is shirtless, wearing teal shorts. The other one's wearing a black tank top. After that, you can clear the area as of right now, just in case you don't know.
Iron Chef says, AYS, I swear this outfit and cup she has was from the 2nd anniversary camping vlog. Huh? What? So the picture, what? Oh, the picture on the community tab post. You think so? What about the trees what about the tree in the background though? There's no tree in the Kuwaiti desert. Huh. Is the 2nd anniversary camping vlog where she got stuck in the kids' ride? What are we thinking? That he killed her and he's trying to like make it look like he didn't? Is that where we're going with this? We got a new DM? Okay. Alrighty. Like, what are we actually talking about here? Oh, God. I don't even know who that person is. Are they reposting that picture? Who's this person? I've never even seen them before. What is this? Guys, what is this? Let me show you. What on earth is this? This is on the same person's Twitter that posted that picture. What is this? State of Kuwait, Ministry of Social Affairs and Labor. Document, okay, June 2nd. So the esteemed Undersecretary of the Ministry of Social Affairs and Labor, dear sir, kind regards, we the undersigned. Oh, this is from Pause Kuwait. Okay. Okay. That's nothing. Okay, so they're using AI imagery. Okay. This photo, though, I don't know Sky Fury. I've never seen this person before. They posted it July 2nd. Like, the blouse is too dark, the scarf is too dark, and then you've got these weird hands. Like, what is this supposed to prove? Anything? I don't know. Let's see what the replies are. Got Michael Furberger using the hands. Okay. Asking Grok, is this AI? And Grok didn't answer. Okay. An ad. Okay. Yeah, she still has 2 thumbs, but who knows if they're still there tomorrow. Oh, really? She's getting her hands chopped off now in Syria? That's nice. Foodie has another beautiful Arabian gold band. What? Has anyone seen this ring before? I don't think I have. eBay. Is that a new ring? I hope it's one of those silicone wedding bands that can easily be cut off. Kind of looks like this one. So everyone's taking this photo, which is so clearly photoshopped, and actually searching for this ring and saying she has another ring now. The currency is PHP. I think it might be Philippines, maybe? Because it looks like it's, eBay.ph. That might be Philippines. Everyone in this thread is on drugs. The original post was clearly a joke. But it wasn't clear, though. Because people believed it. Who is ignorant, entitled, tone deaf, has 2 thumbs, and 0 self-preservation? So maybe she just wanted to show a picture of her, like, with thumbs up, but she picked one that has a ring on it, and everyone went looking for the ring. You know? Like, oh my God. I'm just glad these people aren't involved in true crime at all. Because that's how you really throw, like like a case can be totally thrown off because you're going off of these like facts that were made up. It's 2 thumbs joke. I don't think anyone got it. Is that a new ring? Alice in the Mirror. As an aside, how scary is it that AI has gotten so lifelike that there are at least 5 comments on this post asking about the new ring? The hands are AI, guys. To be fair, for a second I had to look twice, and it was the ring and color contrast of her skin tone that made me look closer. So 1 person got it. Wait, is that a new ring? Did she have to get a new ring? Those big-ass meat claws can feed a family of 5 for a week. New ring. So, I mean, okay. Okay. All right. Well, okay, that's been debunked. Okay. That's been debunked. So along in your travels, everybody, if you're seeing that in chats, being put out in chats, we can now say that, nope, that is not a new ring. It was AI, and that has been fully debunked. Interesting. Okay. All right. Well, there's that. But how many people just accept that, right? Like, oh, I saw someone say it in a chat. She's wearing a different ring. Oh, really? Wow. Go and look for yourself. Always look for yourself.
Copy, canceling the 10-3.
Doesn't mean that that shooting was a homicide, but they also handle aggravated assaults.
Someone did call it out. I don't get involved with things like that because people will.
Gun unit
I can't be caught all day in a Twitter war with people coming for me. For fuck's sake. No.
For the domestic, his name is Angelo, black male, 5'9", thin build.
Yeah, some reactors will spend 30 minutes yelling about a new ring.
Firearm. He had shattered the van windows and took her vehicle keys, but maybe inside.
Crazy. How many rings does she have? I don't know.
Pull over and see where that call
I've never
was.
seen another wedding band on her. That's always been the same one. I think she lost one. And then, like, I think she got a replacement, but it's the same ring. Yeah, so if you hear that tomorrow, just say it's been debunked. It's a Photoshop picture, and that's it. I don't remember, Timo. I know that somebody found the ring a while, like when she first started wearing it, but I don't remember where it was from. What other rumors are out there that we can debunk? Should we do a stream on debunking rumors? And it doesn't have to be investigation complete. Check mark. That's funny. And it doesn't have to be like black or white, debunked, or, you know, like true. It can be like, you know how Snopes will do something like, well, we couldn't really find anything that completely verified this, but we also didn't find anything that didn't, so it could still be up in the air, you know? But, like, that's easily debunked, the new ring theory. Mythbusters, yeah. That would need its own channel, yeah.
Time definitely does go by fast when he's busy.
But then you have, you know, channels that do make up stuff, they would come for you. They'd have their viewers like, oh no, you're just a hater. Okay. I like the truth. That's it. No matter what the truth is, I don't have to like the truth, but the truth is the truth. There's Uber Eats in Damascus. Let's look at that. Let's look at that. Have we absolutely verified that there is indeed fast food in Damascus? I would assume that there is. Why is that doing that?
There's park up here on the right, about a block up. Always has a huge fireworks display.
Oh. Let me just close this. There we go. That current Hyundai is bought from a junkyard. You made this up. Okay. Oh, no, you're not. No, I didn't take it like that, Beetle Queen. No, I didn't take it like that at all. I would even have to just go back to see what you even said. No, I didn't take anything. Who has two thumbs and doesn't use Twitter?
Yeah, it's
this
pretty
guy.
sad, though. They
and then you throw up
did
two
not
thumbs pointing at yourself.
pick up the debris from the fireworks here.
Everyone in this thread is on
Park
drugs.
is
that it's clearly a
Film.
joke. Yeah, no, it's I guess it's not. Like I saw it when I immediately saw it, I was like, that's Photoshop, but not everyone can see that. I wish you could make clip videos because on the first serious stream, the Beezers were insane.
Yeah, they're
I had to
usually
download
better
comments
cleaning up
because
the
they were
mess.
so wild. Like
Yeah,
what
that
kind of
was
stuff?
bogus.
Just talking about that shit.
That's some
That shit bogus.
bogus shit.
You can't handle the truth. How come Foodie had to borrow her mom's car in Canada, but Salah had a car with her money? If there is, that's a lie. I can totally see Salah telling her so he doesn't have fast food runs to make all the time. Definitely. And it's probably expensive, too. I'm convinced that Carolina the mod has gone under the radar
like
and is
it's
worse
hot
than
out.
Teardrop. Oh, yeah. She's doing a lot of enabling. Yeah, Iron Chef, that would be something to explore a little bit. That weird-ass community tab post. What is that about?
A house party going on there.
Okay. Can we stop in, Pat? Just say hi. It's a holiday, you know? It's definitely something to keep our eye on. That type of writing. So you think the second anniversary camping trip, she had that same teacup?
I got a message from our friend and longtime backseater,
Okay.
Cami O'Hara. Wants to give condolences to Linda Irestone for the passing of her mother, who was a longtime backseater. Prayers to your family.
You went and looked it up? It wasn't the same teacup, same outfit, though? Okay. I was just gonna go look.
Lima Lima Kilo 004.
All right. Do you guys have like general thoughts about what's happening, like in general? Generally, do you have general thoughts about what's generally happening in general? Like with the whole thing?
378, we're 44.
Uh-oh.
Tell that sir that I'm live.
You're live, okay.
Am I high? No.
We are live
No.
on Facebook.
We're live.
No. No intoxicants over here at all.
It's busy.
Yeah,
A lot of fireworks.
yeah. It
Needless
didn't
to
stop
say.
here until about 20 minutes ago.
She's in deep
The party.
denial.
Oh,
Yeah.
and this year they did not clean up at all.
Like really
Usually in the
teardrop.
morning.
Okay, good.
Yeah. But
They do or
Toasty,
the
what I
park people
think that would mean having the house ready is if it has been vacant for some time, they need to have it cleaned. And typically you would hire a cleaner to go in and do that. So if it's been vacant, a lot of dusting has to happen. All of the
the whole family was like, am I gonna ever
the
sell
sheets, all the bedding has to be changed. Yeah, just really cleaned up. If the refrigerator has been unplugged, get that up and running.
You want to play some
All
cards?
that stuff.
I can't. I gotta get back to it. See you guys.
All right, love you.
Love you guys
all you
too.
backseaters. Bye. Happy 4th.
See you later.
For awareness.
Thank you.
The Egyptian is live right now.
Speedway off Racing 36.
He's been clickbaiting though.
A pretty good deal of our young Somali males congregating here, and all of them are wearing white shirts with black pants and black socks.
White shirts and black pants.
Don't appear to be causing any trouble or anything. Some of them are play fighting, but even looks like they're starting to disperse a little bit now. I'm just keeping
Oh,
an eye
I don't
on
know if they'd be doing it or housekeeping is very, very affordable.
the whole unit drive.
Uh-oh.
We'll start pulling your way.
Yeah, there was a bunch of them on that Aurora call earlier for fireworks. And all that. A couple of cars that left southbound and then right. There's about 3 or 4.
In general, you think generally not okay, but generally beezing while she's in general, not really generally. I totally agree with you in general, yes. Totally. Has Pierre had any opinions? Who's Pierre?
We are eastbound on Arlington. I think that was Kennard
Pete's.
we just turned off of.
I don't think he's addressing anything. He's been playing a video game called Date Everything, and he was dating a water heater last night.
No, it was Jermaine.
And tonight he was going to make a meatloaf, but it turned into burgers, I think. People are giving him all kinds of suggestions on making potatoes. There's not much going on over there at all. A water heater, yeah. Yep.
Okay, disregard.
He's still playing that game, yeah.
Kind of flowing out a little bit.
Are you sure it's a video game? Yeah.
Plates if I can, just for intel purposes.
I know, I had never seen it before.
I'm gonna grab this one, leave it right
You
now,
date
and
inanimate
then I
objects.
roll through and just grab
Yeah,
it.
but he was like, when I tuned in yesterday, he was putting hearts on a water heater. Yeah.
Sounds good. Thanks, I appreciate that. Head towards Como Pit,
Oh, okay. Natsirali says examples from the chat. Way to stick it to the haters. True love prevails. Teardrop in her typical positivity only in here. Chantal, are you safe? People don't understand. Syria is not strict. They dress Western. Whoop, whoop. It doesn't matter how people dress when I don't know.
I don't think we have long here before they're gonna split.
I don't know.
I'm almost there.
I think the biggest issue is people cannot relate to what's happening, that's normal not to be able to relate to what's currently happening there. But also Chantal is horrible at explaining things. Horrible. And she tries to sound like she knows and tries to explain things even when she doesn't know. So that just confuses everything. So you have people who don't understand what's happening, and she's telling a totally different story. So it's just a recipe for disaster. Yeah, she can't even finish a sentence.
Coming
Yeah.
up on White Bear and Maryland
Yep.
here.
Yeah, if someone's close by, I'll just pop over there right now and get out with them and try and stall them a little bit.
Someone said Pete's mentioned that Foodie was kicked out of the Canada apartment. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. I think Chantal has had a ton of consequences that people think that she hasn't because she hasn't talked about it. But I think that would, all of that, I told the landlord that I'm leaving. It's like a rewriting of the history. And we don't know what really happened. But she tries to rewrite it with us all the time on stuff that we do know about. So I think there is a lot that she has consequences for, but she rewrites it so that we don't think that she's having any. The biggest concern, both hers and chat, were no fast food, no Santa Fe sauce, and no AC. Of course. She broke up with every boyfriend. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
We've had 2 more chickens. 2 ones along Ray Street here. Now parked at the pumps.
Yeah, Iron Chef, tone deaf to the actual problems people in Syria are facing. I don't think she knows. Think about how long she said that there were no homeless people and no one was hungry in the whole country of Kuwait. She really believed that. That's probably what Salah told her, and she continued to tell us that there's no homelessness, there's no poverty in Kuwait, when clearly there is. So she thinks that, yeah, and no gay people and no chomos either.
Man who was shot down on Union
In the whole
Road
country. Yeah.
survived his injuries.
Yeah. None of that weird stuff in Kuwait. Oh, okay.
Assist in identifying
Okay.
the person who shot him.
Like the most gullible person. Like that doesn't even... Can we just think rationally for a second, Chantal? Millions of people? There's not one chomo? Okay. Okay. Ridiculous. So she's probably doing the same thing in Syria. Everything that Salah tells her is the case. Like, she was probably like, oh my God, what are all these guys with the guns? And he was like, oh, don't worry, they're for your protection. And she just accepts it. She's like, oh, okay. And then she goes on the live stream and says, yeah, the guys with the guns are very nice. They're totally here to protect us. And she can't, like, I don't know, either she doesn't have the brain power to think maybe that's not really the case, or doesn't want to think about that it may not be. Chantal and think rationally don't belong in the same sentence. You know that. I know. It's true. Yeah, no drugs or alcohol in Kuwait, even though the newspaper shows these people being arrested with the evidence, like barrels of alcohol. Oh no, that's illegal here. Oh no, it doesn't exist. Okay. Yeah, your favorite was when Caroline said, this proves your marriage is real and you really love each other. Then she said, everyone will be so upset you aren't in Canada where they can taunt you like a scared little mouse. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. Timo says, sure, I've seen a documentary where people were interviewed in the Middle East that listened to trash metal music. I mean, yeah, people are people across the world. Truly. Guessing what's true from anything Chantal says is like guessing how many candy corn are in a jar. Yeah, that is a very good analogy. Yeah, Save a Nation, I wonder what she thinks they're protecting her from. Well, like when she said she thinks the Canadian government puts out travel warnings because they're responsible for Canadians' well-being. And I think that's really where her mind stops. It doesn't think anymore about that. So the guys with the guns are protecting her against what? She doesn't go that far in her thinking. Uh-oh. What's going on? I hear a lady. Oh yeah, she stole a title from someone's video. Yep.
Well, I hope everybody had a really good Independence Day.
Do you think she really believes the Canadian government is responsible for her? I'll bet she does.
249 years since we declared our independence from England.
Like, if things get too dicey, they're going to airlift her out. I really think, yeah. Oh, I got to show you guys a picture I made. Yeah, they're just going to airlift her right out. So she doesn't have to worry. Because they're worried about her. They're worried on her behalf. It's very delusional.
Well, been trying to come up with something here, folks, but just not a whole lot going on.
That's okay. It happens. Or doesn't happen. You know. We understand. to show you this whole picture. I posted part of it on the community tab for members, but this is the whole thing.
Got to run a plate here.
That's her getting airlifted.
New message.
Oh, I'd be going crazy with no internet.
New message.
That's right, Timo. That's right. That's right. I remember when they cut the internet. I was like, oh, fuck, what? Yeah. So we have, let me zoom in a little bit. This is Meal Team 6, MT6. Meal Team 6. Okay, and you can see the helicopter does have 2 pilots that are snowy owls, of course. It says Nest Rescue across the front of the helicopter. And then we have Chantal just kind of holding on for dear life, right? Holding on to that little string. But for those of you who are upset that she's being rescued, never fear. There is a snowy owl holding a pair of scissors. Ready to cut that line. And we got Meal Team 6 and Nest Rescue. Yeah. For it covers everybody. For those of you who don't want to see her get hurt, okay, we'll pull her out of there for you. And for those who don't give an F, we got the scissors. Makes everyone happy. Bellamia, when you chat with your Muslim neighbors, you ask questions, but I have to be mindful of what I ask and how I ask. They have told me they're all walks of people, and some of them are just very underground. Okay. No parachute. We're airlifting her. No, she's not jumping out. We picked her up off the desert. We threw down a line of rope. Like, here, grab this. For clarification, when I commented earlier that I think she's safe, I meant in the sense that she's alive, she's with Salah, she hasn't been kidnapped or something crazy. Yeah. Why do you feel like you have to clarify? Did anyone misunderstand you? I didn't. Yeah. Yeah, everyone has a different idea of safe, I guess, right? Is the helicopter tilted? Yeah. I mean, she's 450. We had to do a lot of counterbalancing because she's like, she's swinging back and forth on that rope. So. You like the face? Yeah, I had to adjust the face a lot. But it's not bad. I've done worse on her face. It's really hard. You hope whatever impact she has on the locals is positive. She could really help out. Are you new? She could really help out community grocers and farmers, maybe even a seamstress for some new clothes. Okay. Okay. We could hope. We can hope. You want to be positive? Okay, that's very positive. I never think she's going to have a positive impact on anybody or anything. My positive way of thinking would be, I hope she has no impact. 0, as if she's not even there. Because she does tend to make, she makes things worse whenever she gets involved with anything. So 0 impact would be the best possible outcome, I think, for me. You think it's a fair representation of what her face would look like in that situation? Could be. Could be. Yep. Meal Team 6. Nest Rescue. Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course she has red lipstick. Of course. Yeah. If you saw an owl flying around with scissors, you'd be scared? Yeah. Especially if you were holding onto a skinny little rope and you weighed 450? Yeah. I wish there was a survey throughout Gorwell to find out how many people lost weight because of her and ALR. Yeah. Maybe this is finally rock bottom for her? I don't think so. Because she still cannot accept that anything is a result of her own actions. Like if Bruce dies, it's the reaction channel's fault. If Smokey goes out on the street, it's the hater's fault. It's never like, oh, wow, I was really irresponsible and impulsive and took in a cat that I really shouldn't have. And now I have the cat in a bad situation because I don't know if it's going to go to a good home. Never once did that like happen in her head. No, it's the reaction channels. Yeah. Yep. So she ends up in Syria, you know, because maybe she's going to say she had to flee Canada because of her stalkers in Canada, right? She had to leave Kuwait because the haters reported her about Bruce. She has to leave Canada because there's people stalking her in Canada. So she goes to Syria. And any problems that she has there, it's going to be our fault. It's going to be our fault again. I agree that she's safe, but for her to say things like I'm 100% safe here and just so for sure, like she doesn't have to take any precautions is wild. She has no idea. She just got there. Any country you go to. Yeah. You're right. You got to take precautions. Shoot, traveling within the U.S., if you're American, yeah. You go to a big city that you're not used to being in, you need to take precautions. Absolutely. You always do. That's right. If Syria doesn't have 5G in 3 months, it's the haters' fault. We probably called the country and reported her. It's all our fault. That's right. Tater tot hot dish. Wait until she meets the haters that are just randos that rob you. Yes. Yep. What will be her reason for leaving Syria, says Abriana? That's a good question. One thing is fact, more days, no streams or upload videos. She's deep diving under the YouTube trend list. Remember when she took that time off when she left Kuwait? You couldn't even find her channel when you searched for it. That'll happen again. Yeah. We'll see. I don't know. I mean, she's really screwed if she needs medical care. And, you know, she doesn't think of that. Like, it's just baffling. Oh, I don't take insulin anymore. I don't need insulin. I don't have to worry about that. I stopped taking it, so I don't need to buy it. That's the solution? You just stop taking it? Okay.
Spot 317326.
317.
On a civil 1161 Westman Street, unit number 5. Callers remain locked them out of the apartment.
That's true, Bellamia. Growing up, if we did something wrong, our parents always
folks,
told us...
everybody in the cat and gun unit is out tonight.
Okay.
Which is a holiday.
Yeah.
A day off.
Oh, time and a half, huh, Deputy? Time and a half. Growing up, if we did something wrong, our parents always told us that the truth would get us in less trouble than lies do. We learned very quickly. I don't think she had good parenting growing up. I agree.
5-6 minutes here.
Okay. He's wrapping up in 6 minutes. That's what makes me think family home has less power than the apartment. Lack of posts. And she never plans ahead or thinks ahead. Like, will she even think to charge her phone when the electricity comes on? Just simple things like that she's always taken for granted.
But we did give it
and she never plans ahead.
Solid almost 5 hours.
So what if she has a good internet connection, but she's got 10% battery on her phone, you know?
Case number
118907.
Copy, thank you. And I'll be following the Silicon and Palm line.
Copy.
does sound like the car that took the shooting victim to Regis Hospital is being towed to the impound lot by St. Paul for crime scene processing. No, Heather, our radio is definitely not turned off. We've got, we're monitoring several channels. Not a lot happening right now.
We'll live stream tomorrow. We'll talk about Syria tomorrow.
And we are eastbound on Tedesco here.
I do want to do that in a completely separate stream.
A couple weekends ago when we were out delivering water to the homeless.
Mm-hmm.
This little park right here.
Everybody's in the area, northbound Burr from Just Mine. 2 vehicles traveling high rate speed, one red Dodge Charger, one black Mercedes SUV.
Whoa! Whoa! Hang on, Nesties. Oh! Guys. We're going someplace. We're going.
Burr from Jessamine.
We are on the move, everybody. Everybody wings in the vehicle, please. Oh my God, hang on.
Red Charger, black Mercedes SUV.
Red Charger.
From Payne and Minnehaha.
Black Mercedes SUV. Okay. Let's go. Come on.
That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast.
Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Susan 69 just woke up. Hey. Bulletproof bras are on. Yes.
Did it look like one was chasing the other, or they were just flying in tandem?
I was sitting at Upright and Railhead, right next to the BP, and they were both getting gas, and they both flashed together.
Took the gas and took off. Okay. Well, that's not illegal, is it? That's our siren.
Well, those cars we were trying to catch up to.
Mm-hmm. They got away?
A little bit too far out of position.
Oh my God, really? They got away?
Okay.
Well, that's that. You went too fast. Yeah. They're gone. I mean...
Yeah, I got a Tahoe passing people in the middle lane.
Oh,
Eastbound
okay.
Maryland, coming up on Edgerton.
All right,
Dark
let's go, let's go,
Tahoe.
let's go, let's go, let's go. We got this, we got this, we got this.
That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast.
Woo!
Okay, he
Let's go.
is eastbound from Edgerton, I think.
All right.
This is him.
All right.
Yeah.
Getting a Tahoe. We got him.
Okay.
Okay,
Now he's
come on, Pat.
passing him on the
Let's
right.
go, Pat. Pass it on
Eastbound
the
from
right.
me.
Someone did that earlier and you didn't care, but okay. All right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah. You got him, Pat. You got him. Oh, slamming on the brakes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Okay, we are at 66 miles an hour.
Okay. What's the zone? What's that for? Like a 45?
Coming up
Uh-oh.
on Arcade.
Red light. Red light.
Got it a fresh
Oh,
red.
went through the light. Okay. Pat stopping at Burger King first. Okay. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Yeah.
Coming up to Forest. All I can say is it's dark. I'm not sure of the color. I'm gonna try and get a plate before I
Okay. Hey, Gertz Fiend.
do anything.
Oh my God, their internet, man. Oh, passing on the left.
Passing people in the middle lane.
Yep. What's their deal? Why they go? Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh.
I'm gonna get in front of them if I can. Oh, south on Forest.
Shoot.
Or south on Earl. South on Earl. Go ahead. Go ahead and get in front of me.
Comes back clear to North Cape Hall.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's get them. We're in a 25-mile-per-hour zone. Must be a school close by. Here we go. There we go. Yeah. We got him. We got him, guys. Get your cuffs out. You got your cuffs ready? I got mine. I got my cuffs.
Throw your keys out the window.
Throw your keys out
Throw
the
your
window.
keys out.
Yes. Get him, Pat. You got this.
Status.
And pass people on the wrong. No, stay there.
Oh.
Copying out.
Yeah, we got him on Rose.
We
just
got him.
East Earl.
That's right.
I'll
We got
back
him.
up.
910.
910.
And please at least check with the East Bus to make sure we're caught up and we can handle this.
Doing some real
Oh,
police
David.
work tonight. Yeah. It's about time. Get out of the car! Get out of the car! Okay, there's Pat. It's like, what's going on there tonight, fella? Huh? What's going on there? What are you in such a rush for, young man? You know, back in my day... We don't want your stories. Wait, what are they saying? Moorish American. I can't hear. Hey, Linda, listen. Hi. We're gonna need all the handcuffs. This guy sounds really unruly. We're gonna have to take him in. We're gonna have to cuff his ankles and everything. We're gonna cuff it all, everything. I hope he's a sovereign citizen. That would be awesome. I was not driving. I was traveling in my vessel. Okay. Okay. Yes, we understand that. We know all about that. Oh, Linda. I mean, yeah, I am having fun. Yes, I am. Well, remember the show Cops? Like, you know, they don't do that anymore. Let's break some windows. Pull them out. Maritime laws. He just said live on Facebook. They're still filming Cops? Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Really? Oh, wow. I wonder if we could do that sometime. I mean, the copyright would probably get us, but... Sometimes copyright isn't even about any kind of like ad stuff. Sometimes they won't let you air it, period, on your channel. It's a free channel on your TV? Oh, really? That's interesting. There's some they've had episodes in your state? Wow, that's exciting. Okay, Pat, what are we doing here? Get the billy clubs and the tasers ready. Yeah. Pat, you need to wear a body cam, and you need to switch over the camera to your body cam, because I want to hear this conversation. I feel like we are missing out on a very valuable training lesson right now. And if we were part of this conversation, we could learn a lot more. And you just coming back to the car and telling us a half-assed story of what happened is not going to be helpful. We need all the details. I want to study the guy's body language, what's in the vehicle. I want to see everything. We are deputies. That's right. That's right. Mm-hmm. You think we need a new trainer? You're probably right. Mike Martin's pretty good, if you can stay awake. He'll talk your ear off. Melatonin Mike. What's Pat laughing at? What are you smiling at, Pat? What's going on? Tell us.
I thought this was going to be one of them. Yeah.
Okay, talk to us. What happened? We could all outrun Pat. I'm pretty sure.
All right.
Okay.
So
there's still an officer with him.
Neither one of us has a printer.
Oh, what?
In our squad. So
what?
That young man is going to get some tickets mailed to him.
Okay. They don't have a printer to give him a ticket.
There's a possibility he was going to end up going to jail.
Okay.
But he was actually very, very respectful.
Oh, was he? Okay.
And he did not try and flee from us.
What does that matter? He was driving recklessly. Who cares that he was polite?
We're going to cut him some slack.
Really?
And mail him tickets instead of locking him up.
Instead of locking him up?
But on that note, folks,
wow.
I am going to wrap this up.
Okay.
And and thank you guys for riding with us.
No problem.
And I will see you next time we go live.
We'll see you when we see you. All right?
Have a good night and enjoy the rest of your Independence Day weekend.
Thanks, Pat. You too. Say hi to everybody.
Have a good night.
Okay. Bye, Pat. would be funny if he stayed live and if he started talking some smack. But no, he didn't. Okay. Well. Hey, Brianna, I have no idea. I would say sometime in the afternoon Eastern time. I took a nap today. It depends what time I wake up tomorrow, Or maybe 1-ish, 2-ish. Between 1 and 3, I would say for sure. For sure. And we'll talk about some serious stuff. Not serious, Syria. Well, it's serious, but, I think I just want to share some of the things I've learned. And I don't know. I'm going to be making a lot of disclaimers because I don't know if any of it or some of it or all of it will necessarily be relevant to Chantal's situation because we don't know where she is. And from what I've learned, it really depends where she is in the country. That means everything. Everything. And I'm going to show you some videos that are created for media to share. So I will be able to share them in full, no problem. Yeah. And we'll have some discussion, And we'll see what everyone's thinking. I am gathering some information on what a radicalized Western woman looks like and what she sounds like and like what to be looking for. And Chantal is not even 1/32 of that. So, yeah. Because, we see that going around a little bit. And yeah, we want to dispel that, I think. Unless people are just talking, just talking to talk. Like the Ring. Like the new Ring. Me too, Natsarali. Yeah, I love hearing what you're thinking, what you're up to, all that stuff. Yeah. We could have a panel if you want to do a panel. I did a survey, like a poll on the community tab like a couple weeks ago, like if anyone wanted to do a panel. A lot of people wanted to listen, but really no one wanted to come up and talk. Anyone who wanted to come up and talk, like it was if they were available. So, yeah. And I have to log into something different and stream from something different if we do a panel. So, yeah. But it might be interesting. Who knows? Who knows? Everybody, thank you so much for joining me this evening. I had some different things going on. I appreciate you hanging out and being on patrol with me. We got to see some fireworks. We had some dangerous situation of lots of fireworks being set off in the street. And then we had a high-speed chase at the end that turned into absolutely nothing because the driver was polite. Okay. Yeah, Brianna, that would be nice. You only have a tablet. Yeah, I don't know. It's done through a browser, though. It is done through a browser. Like if you have Chrome or Microsoft Edge or anything like that. Still trying to keep your cats preoccupied. Nice. Good night, Toasty. Okay, everybody. I will see you tomorrow in the probably late morning-ish. I'll post a watch page so you'll know what time we're going live, and we'll do some talking about some stuff. Okay. All right, everybody. And if Chantal goes live earlier than that, I'll be sniping. I'll be home for that. So, okay, everyone. Have a wonderful night, and I will talk to you tomorrow. Good night.